Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the horniest nerdy. Y'all ever commit to a really stupid joke, realize it didn't land, and then just stay on top of it? You ever just go in on that and you're like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. You're like, nah, it's cool. It's cool, I'm all in, you know. I don't know, I just laughed really hard at the idea of like a Twitch Switch app like fucking 30 years after that damn thing comes out. I had my volume turned up for playing Apex and your Live and Learn scared the shit out of me. Live and learn, hanging on the hill to tomorrow. You know, honestly, if you were watching in a smaller window on the Switch, you would probably be watching around 480p. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's the curse of having audio that's not like,
hey gamers, this is gaminggamer.com, and this is where we're going to be gaming today, and I know you guys are really excited to see what we're gaming on. And this is, I've been streaming now for 2 days, and got my microphone all figured out, and now we're going to roll up!
I already watch at 480p most of the time. I mean, it works in a window thing, it doesn't matter. Have y'all been enjoying 14? I mean, I recently just started playing again. I don't know how many streams there will be of this. I really look. We all know how this goes. I've genuinely been enjoying my time that I've spent with this again. So what that means is that this will probably not be a great viewership game, which is fine. MMOs have always been that way, so it's not a big deal. But I figured we give it another go, see how it goes, and if whatever, we'll relegate it to EU land. I'm okay with it being in EU land if that's the way it gotta be. Last I checked, they don't even have Netflix, but they have Hulu. Who we talking about? What, the Switch? Twitch Switch? When did they even get Poop Tube? I don't even remember. Need some joy tonight. I'll try my best, Nate Rad. Good to see you, buddy. God, it's fucking... Oh! Sorry, there was this thing stuck in my shirt. This thing stuck to my shirt. It's not Cold Steel. I don't know, dude. It might be playing in Cold Steel territory. We'll see. We'll see. Most people have had success doing 14 that were already like WoW streamers and shit. So like you see a lot of people like trying it or whatever. That's folks who are already MMO content creators normally. So normally a pretty easy swap for them. Speaking of pretty easy, let me tell you guys a story about a thing that was absolutely not pretty easy at all. And let me go ahead and flip this over here, which I had to move this temporarily, which I'm not happy about. I'm trying to move it over here actually, because I can't fucking see it. I had to move the Stream Deck temporarily. I made all these edits to the Go XLR. I got another pain point story. My life has been full of things not working the past few days, so. Get ready for that, because I've got stories for, you know, all the things that don't work. First thing that doesn't work, me, because I can't figure out where this is. Anyway, so first thing that didn't work. So the other night, and this was fine. It's just really funny. I'm not naming names. So it's been an interesting battle to try to figure out what is going to flag in the content ID system and then what is not going to. So right now, hang on a second, I gotta change this to, I gotta make a static color profile. Anyway, what's been interesting is figuring out like what's going to flag in the Twitch's content ID system and then what's going to flag in YouTube's content ID system. So I upload this 6.5 hour VOD from the other night, right? Massive VOD. And it finally finishes processing, and I'm like, cool, let me go ahead and flip that over. And I see that it says blocked, and I'm like, blocked? I'm like, that's a new one. Because back when I was doing PoopTube, for the most part, you'd see, like, not able to monetize, and yada yada, and all this other shit. No, blocked. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what would be blocked about this? I was like, that's so weird. So I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at it, and what it is it was, I shit you not, 14 seconds of edited footage of Friends is what it was. It was 14 seconds. And that was enough to straight up block the video from being published because of the content ID system. And then on top of that, it was the song All By Myself on top of it, which means even if that hadn't been there, like, basically the point is, even if I had muted, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because the block came from. Well, I had that the other way around. Even if I had muted, it still would have been demonetized as shit. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. So I have to be very careful with links. I thought we were fine with something that was like 10 to 15 seconds. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently that was too long for YouTube's content ID system to be like, oh, bitch, that's a full fucking episode of Friends. I'm like, I was like, God, it's not. It's like, it's not at all. So here's what I had to do. I had to take that 6.5 hour VOD, load it into Premiere, go ahead and make edits, edit the bit out, right? I had to edit that bit out. Naturally, unfortunately, when you're dealing with a 6.5 hour video, that's still like a 2 hour encode when you have like decent hardware. So I went ahead and re-encoded it, then had to re-upload it, and then put it back up, and finally got it going right before the stream went live. Which, by the way, if you don't know about the VoDs channel yet, it's Bang VoDs in chat. There's tons of them there already. Got all the Halloweeny, and also we're starting up November. So make sure you go and subscribe to that, and you get the alerts and stuff like that. Because I'm putting up VoDs basically as soon as they're done, as long as they don't have a big content ID issue, which that is now normally going to be a pretty big problem. So, yeah. I mean, like, the amount of work that took, I was like, this is hours of fucking work to get a goddamn thing up there just for archival purposes. So, YouTube's not without its struggles. I feel like in the long run, it's going to be the best solution, but, like, it's just going to be some growing pains on that of figuring out what is acceptable and, like, what's going to work and all that stuff. Zendane says, couldn't get the Switch Twitch to work, so is a Nokia N-Gage accepted? Yes. Absolutely. Again, I committed to this fucking joke on Twitter, and like, what a stupid thing. Like, it is the worst when your job is to like be sort of funny, and like you just commit to a really shit joke, and then you're like, well, like, well, that joke sucked. Anyway, I know I talk about like, haha, this joke was bad intentionally. No, I thought that was funny in my brain. It clearly isn't. It's very clearly not funny. So, Ark, what's up? How you doing? How you been? And I bet if I go to PoopTube right now, there'll be an episode Clips Friends on there. Oh, I'm sure. Which is really weird and kind of makes you wonder how the hell they do that. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, we're going to start another game pick this month. I don't know what we're doing yet, though. We have several to go. We've still got Clark with the $5. All right, check this shit out. Clark, can I, you want to tell people the thing? Or are we are we allowed to do that? I realize by asking if we're allowed to do that right here in front of people, that's like a problem. Your job's sort of sort of funny. I just tuned in. Did I miss something? Yeah, like sort of funny, like halfway funny, like a smidge of funny. Because we still have Dead Space, Terraria, Chibi Robo, Neo 2, Xenoblade, and Parasite Eve. Then the D&D campaign, VTuber Week, and the DOS Dump thing, RuneScape, all that stuff. Damn, Ark, look at that. Yeah, so Clark had like stomach pains and shit this morning, and he had to go to the ER, and they had to take his appendix out. So Clark's in the hospital. So y'all should definitely give Clark a whole bunch of love in chat, because he has had a hell of a fucking day. But they got him all taken care of. So that's good. And I was like, Jesus. I'm really glad that like they found that before it was like a humongous problem, because appendix can be like a big issue. So I'm really happy that they were able to, you know, take a look at that. And get that -1 appendix. That's alright, you don't fucking need it anyway. It's one of those stupid ass organs. You don't need it anyway, get rid of it. I wish our bodies would just go ahead and just get rid of all the bullshit. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright, Clark, and I'm glad they figured that out and got that all sorted out. Thank you for the $5. You don't need to be giving me money right now. You're fucking in the hospital, so you don't need to be giving me dollars. You just need to be kicking back and relaxing. What the fuck? Very confused, sorry. And Clark, I had mine out years ago, so I know how it is. Yeah, I've never had any appendix issues, thankfully. I don't even know what that'd be like, but I'm really sorry that happened, and I'm glad they got that shit sorted out. Xenoblade gonna be a month. Well, here's the deal, dude. And after Neo, not Neo, after Trails of Cold Steel, I have admitted that like if a game pick is like not doing it for me, or it's like crushing our viewership, or whatever, I'm not gonna fight through it. Like Parasite Eve will be easy. Chibi Robo is gonna be easy. Terraria is gonna be easy. Neo 2 is gonna be pretty long. Xenoblade's gonna be pretty long if I go for the clear, which I would like to do, and I'm going into these with the intent of finishing them, but if they end up being like disastrous nightmares to the crawl through knives, as it were, just stepping on blades the whole way through, then probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, I've heard that the pain's real bad, but they get it out, it's good, and you're good. So I'm really glad they got that taken care of for you. He's just packing the standard issue appendix. Yeah, that's the worst part too. They don't do shit, and they're just like starting up like trash. It's like, come on, man. It's like somebody who doesn't work just like throwing a fit at your house. Like, bro, you get a job. Bro, you get a job, please. Why is Cracker Barrel trending on Twitter? Millennials try Cracker Barrel for the first time. What the fuck does millennial anything have to... How have you not been to a Cracker Barrel? There are 4 million of them. There is no way... Like, who the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? Millennials try... How have you never been to a Cracker Barrel? It is like just mediocre interstate breakfast food. Like, how have you never been there? That's like never going to fucking McDonald's. Shit is everywhere. How have you never been to a Cracker Barrel? Oh my God, Dustin! What are you doing? We gotta get to Dustin. We gotta get Dustin to Cracker Barrel ASAP so we can walk around the trinket section and be like, wow, this is a whole bunch of bullshit I don't need. And also, wow, this food mediocre. This food. It's alright. I'm also driving, so I can't Cracker Barrel right now. Okay, Dustin's driving. It's the perfect time to hound him about Cracker Barrel. Because he shouldn't be texting and driving, which he's not. He's using the voice to text thing, which is really funny because it has like some really great mistakes. Dude, like, I'm not even like angry about like Cracker Barrel's whatever. It's fine. Like, I'm just looking at this like millennials try Cracker Barrel for the first time. Like being millennial has anything to do with that. Like, what is that shit? Yeah, he's driving, stopping a Cracker Barrel. I knew somebody that had the option to invest in Cracker Barrel, and they didn't. And I was like, damn. This food sure keeps me alive. Welcome to it sure does. Let me thank everybody for stuff. We got Zindane with the 26 months. Thank you again. Clark with the $5. Thank you, Clarkus. Literacy with the 47 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Frost with the 59 months as I rise from the dead. Watching you enjoy patch content has been fun. Might bug you later. We'll see. Love you lots, Knick-Knack. Animal Crossing, go Burr. You blast up, you Animal Crossing. Blast it up. And thank you, Frost, for the 59 months. Garrison with the tier 3 for 41 months, which is a very thick, fat sub for 41 months. Thank you so much for the fat beefer right in my mouth. I appreciate it, Garrison. And then Karate with the 35 months says, how many months is 35? I could be wrong. I'm going to go with 17. Cracker Barrel was part of the American food program, which ultimately turned my poop bright neon green and gave me an anxiety attack. I don't know if, like... I don't think you went to Cracker Barrel. They said go to Cracker Barrel, not do crack in a barrel. I don't know how the fuck you got bright green poop from Cracker Barrel. It's just like hash browns and shit. Like, what the fuck? It ain't... You might have gone to Applebee's by mistake. Which Applebee's will turn your poop neon gray, if that even exists. It does now. Let me tell you that much. It does indeed exist now. Neon gray is real. No, I'm telling you, American food hit different if your stomach did not grow up on it. What about it? It's weird. It's just like potatoes and fucking like vegetables and shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's... You know how it's gonna go. Yeah, you know how it's gonna go if it's looking like that. Cracker Barrel's better than Denny's. Oh my God. All right, tell you what. Let's do a poll in chat. Favorite fucking doo-doo... All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit it. All right, so we're gonna do favorite Garbo breakfast. All right, so we got Denny's, Cracker Barrel, because like Cracker Barrel does like Garbo breakfast. How many? I'm gonna put 5 L's in this. We got Cracker Barrel. We got Waffle House. We got. I'm just gonna put McDongle. Oh, ooh, IHOP, and then McDongle. It's just sort of shitty breakfast. Polarization 3 minutes. Fucking look at it. I want to see what happens here. I want to see what goes down on this dark, lonely road. Let's browser cap this. I want to see. Whoa! It actually remembered the browser settings. That's weird. It doesn't do that anymore. Very, very strange. All right. What are we looking like here? All right. So far it's IHOP and Waffle House. Get in here and go fucking vote. I want to know what your favorite Garbo breakfast is. Your favorite trash dumpster. You've been to Waffle House exactly once? Well, good, then you can vote on how shitty it is. And we're not talking like 3 a.m. good. Nobody has voted for Denny's. I want to make that very clear. There are 0 votes for Denny's. Oh man, who did it? Who fucking voted for Denny's? Who did? Man, fuck Denny's. This vote's corrupt. It doesn't have Jack in the Crack. What is Jack in the Crack? What even? Well, like, I've never heard Jack in the Crack. But then again, we don't have Jack in the Box here, so I guess there is a thing there. Fucking God, what are we gonna? Can we just staying on top of Jack in the Crack tonight? He's only chosen when they're the only option at like 3 a.m. Well, several of these places are kind of like that. Waffle House is like that. I'd say IHOP's kind of like that, depending if you have like one of the late night ones. Huddle House? Isn't Huddle House just Waffle House, but with a different fucking name? But you go in there, they call it Huddle House because you huddle over once you eat it and vomit on the floor together. Come on, everybody, let's pile in. It's time to huddle up and puke. Oh my God, I've never heard Jack in the Crack, but apparently this is like a thing. This is a thing, and I don't know how to process this. McDonald's get breakfast anytime now. That is true. They do it all over. I'm just passionate about my shitty breakfast foods. Well, it looks like IHOP is winning by like a sweeping margin, which is frankly pretty impressive. That's not what I expected. I've never heard of Jack in the Crack. But then again, the only Jack in the Box we have is up in like Rock Hill, which is about 45 minutes away. So back, had to talk to the nurse real quick. Tell the nurse said, hey, internet people say what's up. Does the one I cook count? Wait, like crack? What are we talking about? I saw someone say norms, and that just gave me PTSD the times I've had it, and it gave me norms. Okay, I'm saying IHOP won it. I don't think anything. There's no fucking question about that. there was no question about this. What are you, norms? Oh God. This is in what, California? Yeah, let's see what their menu looks like. God. That's so many signs. Like, look at how many signs that is for one place. Look at that. There's so many signs. Why have 5 signs when you could just have 1? Those are like a regular ass norms, I guess. I don't know. They don't look that bad. They look okay. What's like, what did you just like? Anytime I see a picture like this, I always just feel like they're about to eat this person, because it's like, come on down and try the food. It's like, that man looks really uncomfortable. Y'all trying to eat this man or what? Yeah, that's a strong. Oh, God, my baby back ribs at Norm's. Don't come here. We'll eat your ass. Open 24 hours. Look at this person looking in. Why is that so fucking funny to me? This person just being like, they open? Yes, they're open, you dingle fart. There's somebody right there. They all open? I'm going to make you eat a McRib. You know that ain't meat. I mean, it definitely is meat for sure. But, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, though. I just love this person looking in, looking fucking confused. This isn't my glasses. Oh, you can explore the LCDQ. Whatever the hell that is. Los Angeles Common District Quota? I'm just making shit up, so that's fine. That's all good. We're just gonna make everything up because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will Never give up the fight. I don't want to sing that anymore. I don't want to sing this anymore. That happened the other night when I was making a Sonic joke, and I was like, I was tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to get off Sonic's wild ride. McRib is actually pork, and the reason it comes and goes is when the price of shitty pork is low or not. I know about the McRib. I've had the McRib. I have partaketh. I haven't partaketh in years. But, you know, I know about the weird, like, it's like a pseudo forced rarity, but it's more just the fact that they have to wait until fucking the prices are basically abysmal. I used to think it was like absolutely, like, cause I thought it was like, okay, the pork prices are just kind of low. No, it's like when they hit like rock fucking bottom. You stay Twitch on Switch. Yeah, who's watching not on the Switch? Because if you're not, you gotta get out of here, dude. This is a Switch on Twitch only stream. Like it's 2017. Seriously, how did it take 4 years to get a Twitch app on the Switch? The goddamn thing. Okay, bye. Yeah, why did it take so fucking long to get one of those? Like, you would, but it lacks mod tools. Mod these nuts. D's nuts, aisle 4. D's nuts, aisle 4. Did they even add an app to the Switch? Yeah, they did. I got confused and the RGB integration didn't work. Dude, this is the most boring fucking song ever. I'm so proud of them for putting Vegas Stakes hotel room on this fucking like. Who the hell is Artie Lightfoot? Oh my god! I've never heard of this. Who's this little furry creature? Dude! Somebody probably knows about this. This is probably somebody's fetish. Oh my god, he looks like shit. Wow. Like, my god, check this guy out. Looks terrible. What do you think? Who's Oh my god. Why have we not played this? What's he doing? Is he shooting him? What's using a box? Is he offering something to the deity? I have never, dude. Like I'm pretty like into SNES shit. I don't even know who Artie Lightfoot is. I've never seen him. What's his spiel? I want to know everything about Artie Lightfoot. Hit me with it. The anthropomorphic creature resembling a cat. He's accompanied by his best friend, a blue creature named Peck, who can be used as a weapon. God damn! Damn, they out here putting Peck on blast. They're throwing him and shit. Leave him alone. Oh, it was published by Tito. I'm sorry, what? When Tito published Artie Lightfoot in North American audiences, several changes were introduced. These included numerous spites, such as Artie's waiting pose being removed, tied up and crying animals being removed from the background on the forest level, and a level 6 Eaton. Patrick's gruesome death by acid was written out of the plot, instead being reduced to a pile of bones. What the fuck? What's going on in Artie Lightfoot? It didn't sound very Artie Lightfoot. That sounds Artie Heavyfoot. God damn. People out here getting acid washed and shit. That's horrible. On the plus side, though, it apparently only takes about an hour or so to get through the game. We should do Artie Lightfoot. Why haven't we played some lingering amount of self-respect? Yeah, but I mean, it's said before that I play bad games for money, right? So, like, maybe we should do it. Lurkers are furiously typing. I do kind of wish sometimes that Twitch had, like, the several people are typing. I'd love to drop a fucking hot take. Love to drop a hot take and then just be like, oh, here it comes. I should purchase that game? I'm surprised it's not on, like... I can't believe it's not on the Nintendo Superstore or whatever the fuck it's called or some shit. Please do the PAL version? Dude, I got several new hairstyles before I started the stream. And I found one that is the ultimate, let me speak to your fucking manager. Primal shows up, you're like, Let me speak to your manager right now. I don't have time for this. Let me speak to your goddamn manager. Let me do it right now. Like, I saw it and I was like, bro, give me that Karen cut. What? Final Karen, dude. I was just like, hell yeah, man. You think they put good games on NSO? They do put some good games on it. The controller mapping for the N64 one sucks, but they did say they're fixing it, which is nice. My favorite fucking thing that I want to say all the time, but like nobody's gonna get it, is... So there's a scene in Always Sunny where they're getting ready for the storm of the century, right? And they're getting ready for the storm of the century, and they're sitting there, they're at like this like Costco place or whatever, like a home goods type store or whatever, and it's like Charlie and Dennis. And Charlie comes walking up with his vest on, and like a fisherman's hat and a hatchet. And he's just like, why do you have a hatchet? And he's just like, well, I mean, you don't need a hatchet. Like, when there's a storm coming, hatchet coming. Look. So anything that has to do with, like, or anytime I want to say blank coming, hatchet coming, but nobody's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now you kind of know what I'm talking about. I'd watch the clip right now, but, like, YouTube, and I really don't feel like re-editing this. So, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to talk to fucking corporate, dude. Yeah, VOD gone if you do. Hello, I'm the manager. Wait, what's happening? I wasn't even online. Yes, this is the manager. I'm getting my usual at Starbucks too. When I saw this hair, I was like, give me that shit. I was like, it only costs like 200K. Give me that. Give me that right now. Fucking hair coming. Karen coming. I'll laugh at the joke because my context is now just Nick. I'm glad. Whatever. Now, you could literally just Google storm coming, hatchet coming. And you'll fucking see it. The best part of that bit too is that Dennis, I think, takes his hatchet away from him, but it's okay because Charlie had another one stashed away in his jacket. I also saw that in the new season of Always Sunny, they have fucking Cole Meany from Deep Space Nine. They've got motherfucking Chief O'Brien like ready to like locked and loaded for that shit, and I'm so excited. Which is really great because there was an episode of. There was actually an episode of Sunny that had, what's his face? Rene Auberjonois, the dude who played Odo. So I'm starting to think that maybe somebody, like one of the casting people at Always Sunny, is a big fan of Deep Space Nine. Because they had Rene in an episode before he passed away, and like now they've got Cole Meany, which is great. So, I can't think of a hairstyle that's been expensive for a while. Nah, none of them are too bad. I think one of them I bought at one point was like $1 million, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I was like, whatever, dude. Because I think the alternative was having to go sit around and just be miserable, so. I think my girlfriend's only seen your streams like once, but she hears you all the time when I'm on the phone with her, and she really enjoys your content. Just wanted to get that out there. That's really wholesome. It's really fucking wholesome. Floor tanking? I don't know. Probably. Hopefully not tonight. I've been trying to just like do a bunch of dungeons and shit in the meantime, just to make sure that like, you know, I'm not completely rusty. I went through and I did several on Paladin, I've done several on Gunbreaker, and I've also done some on Dark Knight just to people sent me some mail with some shit, and I just sent them like 100K back because I was like, thank you for the thing. I was like, thank you for your time and effort. You shall be rewarded. All right, Abby, get out of here then. I can't believe it. Not even on the Switch in 2025. Like, God, what's the point, dude? You don't want to watch in 440p? Ridiculous. Anyway, I didn't touch the MSQ since last time. I basically was just fucking around doing whatever, so. I sent SAS money for their shitty joke. So theoretically, on that bet that we took, I lost out completely. No, I didn't. I got the die from it, so it's okay. I didn't die, but I did get the die. Should I bring up my Switch and wash while I'm driving and hear that's the thing to do right now? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. That seems like a great idea. I can't imagine a worse idea. I've already started working on another fucking Heaven's Ward relic because, you know, I've already got like 4. So, you know, what's another pointless fucking grind for some other shit that I don't even want? Please do not wash while driving. I mean, you can wash while you drive. You're gonna wash, like... How do you think people on the road, like, you got a shower in your truck? Do you think anybody has ever, like, sponge bathed themselves while driving? I feel like the answer is probably yes. Because, yeah. You saw someone shaving while driving. I have actually seen somebody do that, too. And, like, I look at that, and I'm kind of just like, dude, just fucking, like, leave the beard for a day. Like, if somebody's got that big of a fucking problem with it, like, dude, eat butt. Anyway, thank you again, Karate, Garrison, Frost, Literacy, Clark, Zindane. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it, and thank you for keeping this show in business. I really do appreciate it. Naturally, all your donations and subs go towards keeping the old Bitter Bits dream alive and all that jazz. So thank you guys so much for doing. I really do appreciate it. Let me know tonight if you see the little ticker up top stuttering. That means I've got to change something. So if it looks like shit and the animations are really sluggish, please let me know. It looks like it is right now. So just let me know if it does that too much, because it's not supposed to be doing that. So, yeah, just let me know if that happens. I'm actually gonna go ahead and refresh the cache on this and see what happens here. It's something to do with the cache in OBS. I actually thought it was like a frame rate issue. Yeah, I don't know what was causing that last time. I think it had to do with maybe recording the VOD at the same time, which if that's the case, I'm just gonna stop recording and just download at the end of the stream. A friend who would change clothes while driving? Okay, on that note, what is the most crazy thing you've ever seen people do while driving? Ill tidings from the source, you say, and then I will summon the others, and we might be apprised of the situation. All right, yeah. What was the ill tidings from the source we had? Was it the weapon fiasco? I think it was the weapon fiasco and some shit about Auracite. God, walk up to the Crystal Exarch and say, "Let me speak to your fucking manager, dude." Oh yeah, Zeno's being back. There you go. Changes while driving. I can't believe that. It's like changing a fucking shirt.
All here. What news from the source?
Your rat Zuko is very intent about getting on my laptop to say hi. Fucking cute ass rat. Love me some cute rat. Get their dog a bath. Dude, the fox ears, they're like traditional. It's traditional garb, but please don't insult it.
A new Ultima weapon.
You saw someone eat spaghetti
we must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has
while
pledged
driving.
his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
I've seen makeup. I've seen that one done.
Beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Twitch on Switch feels
Thanks
weird.
in large part to
Oh well,
Urianger and Beklug's
you have to do it to be
insight.
here tonight.
We have succeeded
Illegal
in fashioning
otherwise.
a vessel for the journey.
Bro, you've been
We set
packing?
out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Oh, they're all over the place,
Arc
Jamie.
for
I just
soul
Google
and
them. There's
mind
tons of
growth
different ones.
that will allow your incorporeal self in its
Hey, Pingy.
entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which
Hey,
certainly
Press.
does not flow
How you
within
doing?
Auracite or any other crystal.
Welcome to
Bug.
Bits.
Just so, my
Thank
lady.
you, Fred.
The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts.
Welcome back aboard the
In
bus.
its
Hope you enjoy the
absence,
ride, because the ride
memory
never ends.
cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
How have you been doing? I'm gonna stop recording on this and see if that fixes the trouble.
We must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such
It did.
thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
They're not gonna kill our boy, are they?
Well, you should be.
They're gonna fucking kill our boy.
Allegan's body
I gotta
of
see this shit
ethological
coming.
Research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are
They're gonna
so
kill the
very
Exarch. I
different
gotta
from
see this
those
shit
of
coming.
my own field of study.
Very sad.
Given time, we will find the answers.
They're like fan favorite. Kill his ass.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
You know, it'd be sweet when Dragon's Dogma 2 eventually comes out. They should do a 14
Whatever
crossover.
it takes, I will see you safely home.
That'd be fun. God, dude, I love this fucking Karen cut. It's so good.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Drinking some stuff cider and hard huckleberry lemonade. Dude, hard huckleberry lemonade sounded pretty damn good. There's a blackberry cider I like called Original Sin that's really good too. Nah, I haven't yet, Jamie.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Damn. Sad
Perhaps I might
catboy
help
hours
you.
in here.
Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Cider is in gin. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, 2 Down Cider House. That looks really good. We don't have a lot of cider options here. Well, I mean, we do. There's some decent ones, but a lot of the breweries around here, they do a lot of IPAs and not a lot of lagers or anything like that. It's mostly just fucking IPAs, like all the time. IPAs forever. Alphanaut is eager to assist Captain Lena. I bet you eager. Let's go. Yeehaw. I think my favorite like quest fanfare up to this point is Robo. My favorite quest fanfare up to this point has been probably Heaven's Ward. It's so obnoxious. Well, the 3rd of December is gonna be sad, Catboy. It's gonna be sad. Hey, Robo, I'd wave, but they're doing that thing where they won't let me do anything except talk forever. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it, then. Let me speak to your manager! Just let me speak to it. Woo! Oh, I'm not even talking about content. I'm literally just talking about the quest fanfare. Like the one in like Heaven's Ward when you pick shit up, it's like it's so obnoxious. It's obnoxious in like the best way. Gotta go out to Fort Jobs. Go ask everybody who the fuck Fort Jobs is. Alright. Come on, gamers. I don't know why the fuck I'm playing DRK. I really do not like DRK that much. It's really funny because I really looked forward to the Dark Knight changes before Shadowbringers came out, and then now I fondly look back at the fucking bullshit from like Stormblood and stuff. Dark Arts spamming idiot. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. They looking pretty generic, so I'm happy for them. I was at death's door the day the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I would likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Oh yeah, I got that big Karen hair, dude. I'm talking to all these bitches managers. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. There's no way to honor her or my comrades, so I have returned. I swear I will not let anyone else down from this day forward. All right, buddy, you ain't got to promise me. Ah, yes, generic soldier 485-212. I remember you. Oh, Gunbreaker's really fun, Frost. I think I loved Gunbreaker right out the gate. Like, it always felt weird going to other tanks after Gunbreaker because it's very just. It's got a lot of Gunbreaker has a lot of build spend, and build spend, I feel like there's a reason that so many classes end up with like build spend as like their type of management system and like their delivery and kind of payoff structure, because it feels good. Feels good building into a resource and then dumping. Like I don't know, it just feels good to be able to like drop a continuation, do like a burst strike, then do like a, you know, go back straight into it basically a couple ticks later, and you're going to be doing a Bloodfest or whatever the hell, draw, whatever the fuck it's called. The animation is draw, I think it's called Bloodfest, and then go straight into like 2 more burst strikes while weaving stuff in between. It's pretty fun. That's interesting that you thought that one was intimidating. I actually, I think the most... What's funny is at first, I actually thought the changes to Dark Knight were the most intimidating. But I also just kind of thought their mana management was really weird at first, but it's not. None of them are really intimidating. A lot of the tanks play pretty straightforward. I think the worst part of... Paladin right now is their Requiescat window is pretty gross feeling. Like, it feels good when you hit your finisher, but like building up to that, you're just like, ugh, does not feel great. Post the lemonade, let me see that. Oh, heck yeah. Damn, that looks really good. You're probably panicked doing tanking at all, Sass, because typically tanking is associated with leading the group. Fucking. Even though realistically, there's not a lot of leading to do in 14's dungeons and stuff, because they're pretty linear, so not a ton you have to worry about. Hey, Pops. It was really scary with all the buttons. Yeah, their opener's a little bit. Gunbreaker's opener is kind of weird, but I'm also a big proponent of the fact that like Gunbreaker's opener, like there are several different ones depending on what your like latency is and stuff, and you mess it up a little bit, it's not a big deal. Like the worst case scenario in that is throwing no mercy. Well, I don't know if it's changed, but back when Shadowbringers first came out, the biggest drawback was throwing no mercy out of like sync with shit. Which again, as long as you're fitting your big stuff in no mercy, it's not normally that big of a deal anyway, but... Dark Knight makes me sleepy. Where all my beta tankers at? I didn't level up Warrior for Shadowbringers, but then again, I was leveling up all these fucking classes at the beginning, and then I'm just like...
Did you slay this eater?
I'm like, I can't.
Your orders were to await
it's like I can't do anymore.
Before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly does
yeah,
not
it's
like
fun,
Warrior,
Pops.
but
Yeah, it's always fun.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it.
Dude, your voice does not
So
match your body, and it's really
who
funny.
Are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
How I do the opener? I do the double weave one that you can see pretty much everywhere. It's changed a little bit as the expansion went on. I think with higher skill speed and stuff, people have been able to
bastards who caused the flood.
pull off A different one.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
I need to touch some grass.
Hey?
Some grass right behind you. Touch it.
It's an honor.
I think if we do this again, I'm probably going to switch to CPU encoding because it seems like a lot of weight on the GPU. You know, I want purple grass. They kind of make it technically pinky. You can actually kind of get it, sort of. It's not quite grass though. They're like more like weeds. But hey, you know, you can just plant weeds. They'll never die.
To fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
This bitch's name is Thaler. I like his cape though, which that armor set
I
exists.
apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have
I like to
meant,
imagine
it
it's that
is
fake
forever
soccer field
tainted
grass
by the
texture, kind of
association
slippery when
with
wet.
blood.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
The
about.
Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy signatures, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Yeah, Alphinaud, it's cool. Pray return these nuts.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yeah, bro.
Take your time.
It depends.
Do
you have a moment to speak privately? With the manager? Yeah, hey! Get out of here! Get out of shoe! There is no slash shoe. That's actually really disappointing. I couldn't remember if there was or not. It's okay. I'm just saluting. Saluting and dooting. Look, man, there's always going to be MMO quests that are just talking and go gather shit.
This matter concerns the Exarch.
It's like when anybody would be like, WoW's just full of fetch quests. I'm like, dude, have you played any MMO ever? Because they're littered with them. There is no getting away from it. Like, come on. Welcome, Deceiver.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true, he
like, bro, have you ever played a fucking MMO?
The other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
About her
it is for this
sins.
reason that I seek your advice.
The sins.
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
He's going down.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had
God, what is
never
going
seen
on with the
before.
damn tickers up there? They're so fucking like...
Happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Because he's gonna die, dude.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we were chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know. He misses you already. Yeah, let's go for that sappy option.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important.
If I was like, Lana, how do you
But
feel
if
about
he
not being able to
refuses
wear hats?
consider his own health,
Like, listen.
I will have to consider it for him.
We did it. All right. All right, what's next? Just magic attack armor. Reminded ease, Lina is ready to return to her duties. All right. Peace out, homie. Just needs 2 holes. All right. We could have also kept doing the weapon side quest thingy, which we probably should do, but I'm trying to make a little bit. Apparently, we had already moved into like 5.3-ish territory with the weapon stuff, so I figured we'd go ahead and just catch up and then finish that up, I guess. Because side stuff is side stuff. There's Frost. Frosting it up. I remember before I stopped, I was a bee's dick away from like combat mentor, and then I came back, and now I gotta get like 1 million more commendations. Like, I was so close. And I was like, whatever, I'll get it when I come back. And I'm like, oh, now it requires like 8 million. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, which is probably for the best, because it took such a long break. I don't fucking remember shit, so it's probably good that I don't have that. She can hat. Just tell somebody they can hat. Like, don't worry, you can hat. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. All right, hit me with it, dude. Let's go. Big propositions in Amish. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. All right. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes with nary a mention of Noble's deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. Alright, Cursive. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in the early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Well, now you know, Brasilisk. People read books and shit. It's ridiculous. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand that the deeds dwindled. In the end, the only truth remained that they were the cause of the Flood. With the word on the Bank of Oblivion, it's all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. You read books, fucking tree killer. Thanks to all you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. Yeah, book's too linear, dude. I need interactive experiences. I need the book to reach out and slap me in the face. Overcome Emmett Selk, such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him. I have shared with the select few, but one, all must be told of his sacrifice. To the end, I say we proceed with Alphanod's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount them true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. All right, everybody get the nod of affirmation. God, how many nods of affirmation do we get? Oh, am I about to drop mine? Here it comes! Boom! Oh, God, that's what I live for. The nod of affirmation followed by... They'd be like, there they go again. They just won't stop doing that. Whatever that is. Use your words. Okay. We have to reach out to everyone. Everyone might be willing to lend an ear. Alright, so this is where I go on the fetch quest to talk to people. Jim Henson's Final Fantasy XIV. Jared, what's up? How you doing? You better be watching on the Switch. It's the only place to watch. Otherwise, you're banned. Get out of here. I gotta let this joke go, dude. I gotta accept it was a bad joke and move on with my life. Nothing can fix it at this point. Ah, yes, the Excedra, my favorite migraine medicine. I'm emulating a Switch on my PC so I can watch. Nice, Canuck. That's good. That's dedication right there. What a wonderful surprise, though. I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Alright, so I guess this is us just... Exarch has already spoken to me about them. Well, there's more to the tale. I'd very much like to hear it. Alright. God, are we really running around being like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior fucking Warriors of Light? Oh, jeez. Good evening, sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Jesus of Light? They're like, Jesus Christ, here we go again, dude. Here we go again. I'm gonna speak to the Warrior of Light's manager right now, dude. Fucking open it up. I'm not super interested to hear what these people have to say, so we're just gonna kind of bust this one up. See, this is effectively a fetch quest. I just have to fetch the earballs of people, and then it's all good. Yeah, no, I was so upset because I come back and I'm like, hey, I should be close to Mentor, so let me refresh my brain on everything, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm like 8 million fucking miles away from it, so whatever, I guess. I was like, whatever, I guess. I think the only thing I was short on last time was dungeon completions. I only needed like 50 more. I only need like 50 more dungeon completions at that time. I'm like, cool, man. And I was like, oh, well. I'm actually really happy that they changed it, though, because I feel like the requirements are much more reasonable now, because there were a lot of people who had... There were a lot of people who had Mentor who, like, you don't have to know everything about the game, but, like, they were just dicks. And I'm like, cool. That's good. Good representation. You forgot Punch Open Palm Coffee. Punch Open Palm Coffee? What is that? Oh shit, I remember that. Yeah, pouring the coffee into the hand. Wasn't that was Animal Crossing though. Scrabba-da. Scrubba. Scrabba-da. Just dress up Thancred. Fate when we bring two such people. All right. Look at that recording note over there. Just what do you think he's thinking? You think he's just recording? Being a good boy? He's recording. All right, I'm jumping it. All right, you can't because reasons. All right, where are we going? I gotta go down to the Cabinet of Curiosity. That's what it is. The Curious Cabinet. Oh damn! They got rid of music from it. I didn't know they got rid of music from it. I do know that like it looks really fucking weird. Like, and I'm not normally one to be like, oh my god, that's looking like dick. But it's just something about some of these games lately. Like Arceus to me looks absolutely terrible. Like 100% awful. Mainly because the LOD on the trees and shit just looks so bad. It also looks really washed out, which is another big problem with Switch games. They just end up looking like really desaturated, and it's very strange. Pingu over here just waving hands at this man. Don't be such a moron. Oh! He is talking to you! What are you doing? You're just ignoring him! Look at this. This is ridiculous. He's not even paying attention. What a rude son of a bitch. You're not a moron. You're just an asshole. Unbelievable. They kneecap the Vice City OST. Isn't that like one of the best parts? All right, here, we gotta get out of Pingu. He'll talk your ears off. As my grandmother used to say, he talked the ears off a billy goat. I still don't know what that means. Watch me do this. You ready? What's up, Stoopy? Oh, you know, man. Out here just trying to make $1. You know. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Have a little fun. Make $1. You know how it is. Yeah, I don't know what the hell talk the ears off a billy goat means. I guess it just means that, like, you could talk so fucking much that even a creature that seemingly does not give a shit that you're saying words, its ears would just fall off. Again, not 100% on where it started, but that's the assumption of what it might mean. She also used to say that dachshunds were an interesting dog because they were 2 dogs long and half a dog short, which I always thought was really funny. Hey boy, with the $3! Here, have a whole 3 whole $1.
At such events, I think on this occasion, that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Thank you, Evoera, for the $3. I appreciate
In light
it.
of the subject matter, who better than thee to
Thank
speak
you
these
for
truths?
being a friend. Let me speak to your manager. I'm here to report that the service sucks. We started Animal Crossing and started with some P-Good villagers. Nice. I thought about so we're recounting the tale of the Warriors of Light, which, like, I thought they established pretty early on in Shadowbringers that people were aware of the tale. Like, they were just fucking upset because shit's in such a bad spot, which is, like, understandable. Regardless of the reasoning, it's still the way it is, and naturally somebody's got to take the fucking fall, right? Like, it's just sad that they were the ones who had to take the fall when they were obviously well-intentioned. Bitter man, I'm watching you on desktop, Ryan, playing Animal Crossing.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
No, we're fucking lying to you for no reason.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Did we just spread Mormonism through, like, the Crystarium? Is that what just happened?
To stop the flood. First their lives.
Rolling here, but like, we got some stones in a house that are pretty neat, and they told us how to live. They're like, wow, can we see them? No.
In the end,
I just want to see the stones. That's all I want to see. No.
Cursed their names.
That's a good point, Jigacrow. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's still clean. Y'all give Eborus some love for the $3, putting us up to $8 tonight.
Towards clearing the air.
Got it. Dollar money, dollar. I'm also a desktop criminal. Unbelievable. Bertram! What's going on with this shit? Like,
impossible.
What's Bertatoli Fettuccine doing out here? What is that? But like, you can see him too? But like, I sure can. That's H. John Mormon. That feel when Mormonism bites you in the ass.
You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both.
T-Quick, giving a sub out to call me the dude. Thank you, T-Quick. That was very nice of you. Y'all give T-Quick some love. Thank you for gifting a sub. Did anyone else have the pet peeve of animal ears and normal ears showing 2 sets? Yes, mine are fake in the game, if that's what you're talking about. They're just a little headband. I've just worn them since Stormblood and since they have become part of my identity. So now I just fucking embrace the fox ears.
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. people of the Crystarium. I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Speak to your manager.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Again, I mean,
This
like,
land is our home.
it ain't that big a deal.
And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was the assumption.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Well, make sure you got some dark in there, because if you don't, we're going to have the same problem we had last time.
None of us were born.
It's like, guys, we put out the fire. Don't worry, I brought more fire. They're like, oh, thank God, because I thought the fire was going to go out there for a second.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will.
Yeah, you right there in the middle. Your
fellow
axe is
man,
huge. You could totally do it.
and the resolve to see it through.
Hey, RLA, how you doing? I want to be the warrior of Benton Bogos. It's a big Bogos. Where all my Benties at in chat?
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
Cursive, do you really have to use words like recant all the time? Like, it gotta be like this?
With the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet.
Next up, you're gonna hit me with acquiesce.
The ocular and their
I'm doing good. We're having fun. Hopefully, chat's having fun. Watching only on their Switches, of course.
I will stay here and watch.
In 720p. You can't recant what that word means. Acquiesce is a really good word. There was a word the other night that we agreed was a really good word. Was it ignominy? Or whatever? It's like, that's super fun. Ignominy? Corpulent's a fun word, too.
That is a warrior of light of the first.
Can you watch on Switch? They seriously released a fucking Twitch app for Switch. Which cracks me the fuck up because that goddamn platform is 4 years old. What took them so long?
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Now there's buttfuckery afoot and you know it. Absolutely not. Let me speak to your manager. I don't think Switch does have Netflix, does it?
Trust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Cursive, if you say bequeath in the next 5 minutes, I'm jumping out the window.
Burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before
Dude, I can't imagine doing anything like that on my Switch. Like,
I am reminded of the
I mean, everybody's got a goddamn phone these days, and most phones are at least running 1080p displays, so, like, it's probably better just to watch shit on your phone.
One plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Who the fuck is it? He just comes over to fucking Shadowland and he's just like, all right.
I would have to agree.
Let me just keep fucking around, I guess.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life.
It's a RuneScape gnome.
Some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
See, what I want is like an Endwalker. I want La Habrea to come back and he just clapping them ass cheeks around Limsa. And he's like, I'm back, bitches. Dropping fat ass everywhere.
Cognizant, no doubt.
We're like, oh god damn it. What are you doing here?
It is quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his.
What are you on about? Don't do this. Has something what? Oh god. I haven't paid attention to like any Endwalker shit because I barely watch trailers for things anymore because it ruins the game for me.
They do this often, you say?
Nothing. You can hear the clap of La Habrea's ass cheeks from a mile away.
In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Get out of here, really? Oh, wow.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all.
I fucking love the Ascians. Like, I love their look and everything. Zodiac, I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass keeps alerting the Warrior of Light.
It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry.
Okay, I'm gonna translate really quick what Uriange just said in cursive. He said, "Dat bitch show up and be clowning," and I'm on his shit. I like how I'm inadvertently getting people to try out the Twitch app for Switch. That was not the intent. It was just a joke.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Habrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians
I got several commendations earlier doing the main story roulette.
Able to do so, none would serve as a
because I came in hot and I was just like, all right, what's everybody's favorite number? And somebody said all of them. I was like, congratulations, you win. And they were like, what do I win? I was like, you gain the ability to skip cutscenes in the main story roulette. And they were like, fuck yes. Thank God, finally.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not.
We used to be able to back in the day.
Otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
No, it doesn't. Like, that would literally...
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Fucking boggle these nuts.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
Go over there and just punch his ass.
And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Yeah, it's simple. Speak to the Ascian's manager.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Wake his ass up, dude. You kidding? Well, I guess her ass. Their ass.
In mind,
The point is, an ass is getting woken up. But I gotta talk with the manager.
Cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Damn, we sizzling back there. Oh, I didn't turn on my supplementary light. Ah, yes. Now we not sizzling anymore. Apparently he actually does coffee. I think Sib was saying something about how like he's pushed for like a cursive spin-off. Let's say I want to get into 14, but PC or PS5 be easier. Either one. I mean, I would recommend PC, but apparently PS5 copy is pretty nice. He's an imposter, there's no doubt, but the masses he will appear as a hero, returned from the grave. Warriors light were laid to rest in Yulmore. People prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes would be born again for their sacrifices. What a bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. I mean, probably because to reverse everything that we did by just like oversaturating light big time again or something. For now, I think it best to prize Thancred and Reen of our efforts. We do for okay, all right. Gonna need that fat strength. Stop punching yourself. Nah, it's not. The Steam version's super easy, and so is the other one. The only trouble people have is, like, if you just gotta do whichever one. Like, you either do the Steam version or you do the standard Windows version. I do the Steam version. I've never had a single problem. Ever. You just can't mix and match. Fortunately, I recently received word that from Fano and heretofore unexplained chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Revel. Almond believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. The Ascians, perhaps, they may lead us to truths we seek. Would you care for company? Yeah, dude, we're gonna go look at caveman paintings. Yeah, you can do standard Windows version, whatever. Yeah, I hate that the little alerts and stuff up there are chugging. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna figure out what to do. Did you get the thing I sent you, Quasar? Damn, gonna be like, you got that thing? And then I'm like, did you get my thing? We're gonna go to for now, not for later. Hello again, Dustin. How's the drive going? Since you're fucking voice to text everything. The Switch version of Twitch can't send messages? What? That's what I'm saying, Quasar. Did you fucking check your thing? Welcome, allies of Ronco. We have accomplished much since you last came. The Light Warden dead, the minions dispersed. We have at least reclaimed our hunting grounds near the Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps, so we explored the halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were rewarded by magic. Drive is pretty tits. Okay. Hey, Kia, how'd the interview go? Fucking Twitch version 0.5. That's great. So you don't feel like it was a waste of time? That's normally a good sign. Faranka was once home to the greatest weapons of knowledge and understanding. It's our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution to have reached the inner chambers unmolested, suggest a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. You got to see 30 doggos and 2 huskies. Nice. That's a lot of dogs. Makes sense given where the interview was. But I hope it goes well. Quasar, I got the thing. I'm trying to be... Yes, I got the thing. I sent you 100,000 gil and said thank you. Damn, go check your mail. I was trying to allude to that, but you're like, oh damn, did not say it. How exactly old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save that there have been privileged, or we have been privileged to escort you and yours in the ruins, bear witness to its secrets. I remember you're trying to tell Quasar thank you, and then I sent them money, and they're just like, wait, what? I've already grinded enough money to pay off for the first house upgrade on day 1. Damn. That's a lot. Please, you need to apologize as a seeker of knowledge myself. I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Whew. I wish it would get cool again outside. I hate that it's so fucking hot. Speaking of stuff, I had attempted to replace my phone because my Pixel 4 has been having some issues. So I ended up getting a Pixel 6, and I am returning it tomorrow. I had it for a few days, and that fucker is just too big. I guess gone are the days where they make a small Pixel and a large one, because now they're all big, and it is miserable. Can't stand these huge-ass phones. Speaking of which, because I have kept you away from... shit. Shit. Yeah, I don't like big honking phones. Not a fan. Who is Freedy Vistaya? Vistaya. Dude, my friends list has so many people. It's too many people. I don't even know who some of these people are. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who is that? That's KC. I know that. Yeah, I don't know who those people... I should probably start removing people from the friends list that I don't recognize. And that way they can re-add me if they're, like, ever here or present or whatever. And that way, ta-da! Got it. The Pixel 1's battery is real bad at retaining its charge now, and ultimately better to buy, like, a 3 or 4 instead of repairing it. Yeah. I would say if you're gonna get one, depending on what size you want, I'd probably get... The 4A is pretty good. For like cost to performance, and the 5 starts to get pretty big, so I probably wouldn't recommend that one if you're trying to keep like a small phone. The unfortunate reality now is that probably the best small phone on the market is probably the iPhone mini, which is like I have to decide if I want to deal with iOS again. I know it's a lot better these days about like choosing default apps and shit like that, so yeah, the iPhone mini is like what, 5.3, I think, something like that. Yeah, here we go. It's most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the steel on chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Woo! You guys ready? Do you guys have sufficient time? Time is money, friend. You have the ePhone 11 and it's a solid meh. Apparently the 13 is really nice. And like you can choose like Chrome as like your default browser now, and you can use like Gmail as your default mail client, and there's tons of like customization. It seems like iOS, the only reason I'd probably ever go back is because a lot of the reasons why I left iOS back in the day have been addressed. So yeah, I've got Google Fi as well. Yeah, but no, the Pixel 6 is a great phone. It's a monster. It's just fucking huge. I think the standard is like 6.4 or 6.7 inches or something. I mean, it's huge. It's enormous. It is, and like I can't use that shit one-handed, which means if I'm like laying on my side or something, like just browsing before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna fall out of my hand probably. Like, it drives me. Yeah, Android's gotten to the point where like it's funny because it's like the two OSs, like iOS added a bunch of shit that Android had, and Android feels like it's lost some things. So it's kind of like they seem like the fucking same now, basically. Yeah, because like I don't use my phone for like media consumption really. Like I've got a laptop and fucking televisions for a reason, or my desktop. Like I don't really use it for media consumption. So like a smaller phone would be definitely ideal. Oh yeah, good luck on headphone jacks, dude. That's done. That shit's been done. We're done on that. I've actually got a stack of Pixels in here. I got my Pixel 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, and I had a 6, but that's gone. You know shit's about to get real when it's like, why don't you set aside
some
time.
Discoveries are to be found this way.
Yeah, I don't have long gangly fingers. I've got average hands, I guess. Average hands with shortish thumbs. So yeah, no, the notes and all those things, I can't stand using them. I don't mind using them when I'm using two hands, but if I have to use them in one-handed mode, I'm like, well, kiss this thing goodbye, because I'm probably gonna fucking drop it. Especially when you have to like swipe down for notifications, and I'm like, ugh! I'm just like, fuck. This is impossible.
People of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species.
That's a squunch
This is no
beast.
common beast.
I'm sorry, does that thing have a bra on?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
It's probably finna start. Who creeping?
Why you...
Kick her in the face. Like, straight out. We just see, like, this violent bloodbath between two people, and you're like, wow, that's crazy.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Boulder holder. Yeah. What's this pedal stool doing here? Let me give it a sniff. Well, it's missing something.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
$6.9 My God, this is a tablet, dude. Like,
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
why is Tears Over Mordona playing? Or whatever the hell that song's called.
He
The one from 1.0.
who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Well, there we go. The beast hath awakened.
But I only... What is happening?
What is happening? It's like, what do you think's happening? We done awoketh.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It lives! Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Let me speak to your manager. Damn! What the fuck, man? You got... Okay, I was about to say, don't just leave me out here. What a jerk. What monster had boobas? Bazongis. Okay. Another interesting, what? No, it's my worst fear. Everybody got turned into a card game. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. Alright. Clear the trial of Ronka. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground, and retribution 4 souls have I bound. Gross, no riddles. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Alright. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Fuck, don't hit me with riddles. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Those sought apart, but fuck! What did it say? Those sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. Or decry. I can't even read that, it's so tiny. What am I? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna touch this curl. Shit! 'Twas the Oppo, keen and shrewd. Oh, I guess you do have paws. Touchy ass paws. Shit, they dead! What? You done killed him! Holy shit! Start over, I didn't know it was gonna kill anybody. Fuck. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? I mean, that's probably like some type of wolf. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume it's a wolf because it travels in pack. I mean, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have now fucked up. What happened? Hey, what's up? Listen, your buddy is dead. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? We'll be crawling on dat belly. Okay, this one's like way easier. Yeah. Who the fuck sleeps in like Statue Land for like 900 years and then they're all like, cool, I'm back. Time to riddle, I guess. Desire you that which yet I claim, then we shall play another game. Or which I yet claim. Okay. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Oh, damn, dude. Twixt these talisman, hide friend and foe, choose your companions well, or sorrow no. I mean... Oh, is it like... yeah, I'm guessing it's like, is it match 2? Dude, I went to cheat immediately. I don't fucking know. What was like any semblance of pattern with that last thing? I just kind of picked it at random. Ah! Reveal pair of talismans, fail to summon anything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is like match 2 or whatever, and I guess you have to fight an enemy if you match like dude. Yeah! Fucking fat stack money. Bad stag. I don't know why the hell I did that. There was no point in me popping blood weapon. It was not whatever. Got it. Yay, we did it. We had to fight one thing. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yeah. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. Fucking riddle-ass beast just showing up. Unworthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Body and soul. Defeat the Huaca. Alright, game on, let's do it.
Game on, gamers. Let's do it, gamers. Let's get it. Let's get that Tucci, gamers. You know what I'm saying? Get that Ratatouille.
Should have been popping way more blood spillers than that. But that's fine. Okay, it's been like 19. Oh! Got it. Got him. Waka waka, Fozzie Bear. Where's the shit? Would you even pay the price? Let me do it. What are you doing? Oh, look at that. They're blocking it. Good for them. Damn, they knew the mechanics. They got the mechanics down. What a good group. It's a cute way to... I know. Well, hang on. I got it. I guess technically that still did damage. I was supposed to lead it away, because I think once it like locks onto you, that's when you're supposed to go. So when you're supposed to do... Bro.
This is going to leave a mark.
Bro, I'm finna doink it. Oh, weaving around. God, you know what? Fuck it, I'm tanking it. Give me that vuln. Give me that shit.
I will not hold back.
I guess the queuing on that fucking fails me again. Why must you fail me so often? The NPCs saved you. How wholesome. They sure did. Low blow. Got it. Oh, we not sniffing? Okay. Hold up. Whoop! There's bars everywhere! What are they doing? Get him with the flood. Hit him on the flood. Oh, right. That wasn't even ready. Dude, tank the poison. I don't care. Look like I care? I don't. All right. Get that spit. Get back some MP. I don't even know these dudes like need to die. I assume they do. Go stand out of the poison.
Away with you.
Oh, I'm back. I got that good pain med. It knocked me out for a bit. Yeah, I'm glad they got you. I'm glad they got you covered, Clark. I'm really sorry that whole thing happened, but I'm very happy that they found it. Are we fighting Coom, chat? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We just talking about I'm playing WoW again. What are you talking about? They got you on that Wellbutrin? I'd be
It would
fucking
seem the magics have returned us.
be playing WoW if
How
they'd
polite.
fire the goddamn lead writer. I'm so
Now,
tired of his
what
ass.
have we learned?
Just butchering the goddamn story like I've never
You're
seen.
bound to run into a living statue.
And he's fucking proud of it.
And
Loving
now we
it.
can open the door.
How you doing tonight, Wiggy?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
And this here is where Cat Jesus saved the world.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Now, I got words on 9.2. 9.2 doesn't look horrible.
Could it be
The biggest
Archmage's
fucking
tomb?
problem with 9.2 is the story. And I'm so tired of the guy who's writing it. He's so terrible. He's so
legendary
terrible, and he's
hero
just
of Rome,
butchering the fuck out of,
as
like,
you
all the
surmised.
established lore.
The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft.
Oh, I'll bitch about
Though
that
she
here in a
ever
second. I just
fought
can't believe that
in the
dude is
name
like,
of
I can't believe he
peace.
still has a fucking job. Hey, Lily!
I thought them no more than tales.
You selling that
I
Wellbutrin?
think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Lurkins, this is the
Not only a
30-minute mark.
master of
Welcome to this,
spellcraft.
and welcome from
It is
30-minute
said
mark
she
ago.
could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Let me speak to your manager.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power
Going all right so
awakened
far,
at the
Blue.
sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Going,
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Y'all remember when they lit Amarot's ass up?
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later?
Ascians walk outside that day, they're like, damn, it fucking Wimdy.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory.
Yeah, Wimdy.
Or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet
Fucking
undivided...
meteors smashing through your apartment building. Shit, Wimdy today.
It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Yes. I don't think Amarot's gonna be something that's easy to forget. I feel like that whole thing was pretty nuts and traumatizing.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful.
Behemoth on Primal, Dustin. Come on down to Pound
We
Town.
see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus,
Turn
we
that
come
off,
to
it's too choppy.
understand it in our own way.
Figure it out later.
But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise.
We can add a ton of people to that
Though we
list
witnessed
for
the final
invites now.
days,
There's a shitload of
our
people who can do
impressions
that.
cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it
We'll
would have
change it
perceived
later,
the
though.
event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Well, dude, you know I like me some thick dick pull. God, I love big dick.
But we have disturbed Huna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Well, that's interesting. Good way to kind of tie some pieces together. I thought you loved that thin dick. So it depends on like, it depends on the application, right? Like I'm all about some thin dick, but at the same time, good girthy pull is always good. Your pensive expression, I take it the tomb is giving you much to think about. That is that is well. In time, the knowledge you've gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Legend. I keep reading that as Tuna. Legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. And as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. Yes, the tuna fish. We did have a cross-world link shell at one point. What I would do, honestly, instead of fucking around with the cross-world link shell, just join Discord. It's much easier. Just go chat there if you want to talk about it. It's way easier, and whenever they get the cross-realm shit going on for Endwalker, it'll be pretty easy to group up. Here we are, bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and though it will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Yeah, we should still have the cross-world link shell. We had it back in the day. I just don't know how much it gets used. Because I would imagine probably none. Because it's way more of a pain in the ass than just having like Discord up or something. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. I mean, thankfully, we saved everybody. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we will have our own tales to tell the great guardians of Raktika, the ruins of Ronka. All right. I pray you safe travels. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. What if you just walked away, be like, Stolla's like, you ready to do that next thing? Be like, just run away. See you later. Damn, look at that noodle goose. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained in the Echo made our trip worthwhile. I mean, we kind of did. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I'd like to attend to in Slitherbooth. Don't you walk away and disappear. Damn it! Oh. This is reasonable. I still think it's really funny that this thing looks so much like the Epic from Chrono Trigger. It is good to see you. Oh, look, it's Runar or whatever his name is. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come and I will ready a place for you. Look at even the fucking alerts are lagging the hell out. What is going on? That is so weird. Yeah, you mean the pussy? It's because OBS is randomly spiking to 100% GPU usage? God, that's really weird. Huh. I wonder why. I think it's fine otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, it's just randomly popping up to 100%. That is so strange. You've arrived at most opportune time. I was preparing part of my famous stew. Come and I'll ready a place for you. I'm sorry, we don't have the time. Please, I insist. It'll only take a minute. There we go. Damn, he's fading. He's fading. He's out. Bro, you want some stew? Hang on, I'll just go get it. Wait here. Perhaps only for a bit if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here and slither from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go fetch a broom from Asgeir. We might finish before Runar is done cooking. Bro, we out here cleaning? We out here cleaning and doing? A broom? Cannot imagine why you would need to have such a thing, but here you are. It's old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Need to get these folks a Roomba. I guess at this point, if you have an automatic broom, it should just be called a Broomba. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, we've been live for 2 hours. What's happening tonight? On this, whoa, dude, this is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, and I'm excited to say this, we have gotten 8 subs and, hang on, $8. We're full of 8s. So thank you guys for the 8 subs, and thank you for the $8, and thank you for supporting this show. And keeping it in business while I sit here and make terrible fucking jokes. Here's your Broomba. Thank you guys for the 8 subs and for the $8. I appreciate it. Garrison, who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Lurking here while you wait for Shin Megami Tensei 5. That sounds good, Sasha. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Hope you enjoy Shin Megami Tensor. Ugh, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway. Time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. What are you cleaning exactly? I'm gonna make a mod that every time the Warrior of Light opens their mouth, it's just gonna be in every cutscene. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping it by itself, or rather, it will be. Damn, she making the Broomba. Here it comes. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. How many people you think playing this were like, God, I wish I was that broom right now? Fuck. What? It's so small. Do you think that broom thinks, why was I made? Oh. Whew. In the future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Damn. Pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Hey, did you know that broom is voiced by Rutger Hauer? It's crazy. I didn't even know the Shin Megami Tense was coming out tonight. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. Everything's fine, I assure you. It's just been a long day is all.
Damn, he knows. Woo!
Well, thank goodness you're still here. Oh god, what's wrong? You know when Cursive and the gang shows up, some shit's going down. Thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though. I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. These woods are pretty sketchy, man. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Damn, we're getting played like the fiddle again. It remains to be seen what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. To what end he encourages them, right? Whatever. I got it. I can read. I promise. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Which chord is the question? We're all agreed this is another Assi employee. They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. We gotta go bust up the Woven Oath. And that is where we'll start our search. Alright. He's like, girl, you leaving? It's okay. When we go back, we'll just have to cut a hole for him. Crack it open, let him in. Oh. All right. On delay. This sample always cracks me up. Hey, King Boo. How you doing? What's up, Thancredulous? Thancredulous? I can't even... Thancredulous.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
God damn it, Cursive. Why are you like this?
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Somebody just leans in, but like, bitch, we know you clowning.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Hey, Daz, what's up? How you doing?
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Damn, just out with it.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Oh, great, Daz. That's awesome.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Don't tell him your plan. Just walk away.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Yelly cat. Damn.
Emetzelk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, At but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Damn.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any.
Why does he need to shut up? Dialogue's actually really good.
Wait!
Alright, bye. I need me a fucking portal. Just peace out. Like, alright, I'm out. See you.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
I wouldn't really say it was a villain monologue. I mean, that was pretty intent to be like a conversation.
Will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Context helps with that too.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Ta-da!
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world.
Well, because you get like a little bit warmy, touchy-feely when you have like the finale with Emmett Selk. And you're like, oh man, you know, I don't know how to really feel about this anymore. I'm a little bit conflicted.
Much as Emmett Selk
Then Elidibus shows up and he's like, shut up.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion.
He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm out of here. Like, oh. All right, cool.
I fear it will teach us
like, nah, man, maybe we can find some common ground. He's like, no. No, thank you.
Agree. Yet the ruins of
I'll see you
the
later.
actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the
Also, I like that
reside.
wiggy. Welcome aboard the Elidibus, where the grind never ends. There's a lot to be learned. I want to know, for want of a better opinion, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. I love that he's using Ardbert's body. I think that's great. That's fucking great.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
What? You ain't even cooking. Fucking Jaboy is back home cooking. I don't need you cooking.
Assuming we are all in
I'm out of here,
agreement, then
dude.
I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Danny. Yeah, that's what I love about how disrespectful it is. Like, I love that shit. That's some good villainry. Some good fucking villainry. Yeah, the Bugs Bunny. Nah. My favorite part about that meme is that, like, it makes no sense because you don't say no like that. Like, you would never. You can't even say no with your tongue flapping out like that. Should speak with Tolsaf first. Slam my penis on the car door. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. That's awesome, Sasha. How is it? I think somebody was talking about that the other night, actually. I don't know a damn thing about it. Going to the cups. Hey man, some of the best games are janky as hell. Look at Dragon's Dogma. It's janky as shit in some spots, and it's probably one of the best, like, open world RPGs out there. Can y'all believe Scrimshaw is 10 years old today? How cool is that? What a great game. And anybody who says it's not a great game is fucking crazy. That game has been like the face of open world RPGs for a decade now. Rightfully so, too. It's very good. You going up? You want help? I can help. Oh! Water on my pants. Got the water on the pants. What did I miss? Oh wow, you stepped uncomfortably close and gets a good whiff of Bitterbit's ether. Alright, well I'm out of here, I guess. Alright, well I'm out of here. I don't want no sniffing, I'm out. Yeah, I peed my pants. I was like going to like dry my hands off and I got like this big globlet of water and I'm like, all right, well, yes, I've urinated myself now, so that's cool. Oh, they played me a little all-star? Good. I'm just waiting for that to somehow fucking copyright claim and I have to like re-edit. So for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, speaking of which, if you've taken any clips of this, by the way, don't forget to put them in Discord. I've actually taken to basically where, what I'm doing now is I'm trying to tweet more often. So I'm basically taking a clip from every night and throwing it up on Twitter the next day. So if you take any clips of anything stupid or whatever and you want to maybe have it shared on Twitter, then do the thing. I'm trying to give credit to people too. So, you know, so I'll try to tag you there. Fucking pee-pee pants. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. With that, we had the warriors to challenge them. It's not the first time they've stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. I go slap up some liver. What the generic mob talking to you? We're like, listen here, asshole. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? You mean to tell me I gotta go sniff some litter? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, or by driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those who have driven to desperate ends by the changing climate. Climmies. What the hell was that? It was like tuft of shit that was on the shirt. One good turn and all that. We can certainly can't leave them like this. Yeah, sure, why not?
You just try to eat that? Did you just eat fuzz? God damn it.
Hell, you were...
What the fuck? Why'd you do that? You literally ate fuzz.
He walked, there was like a fuzz chunk on my shirt. I guess it got stuck there and I threw it down. He goes over there, he's like... I'm like, cool, yeah, just eat it. Great. Walked over, ate fuzz, then looked at me like, got it. Such a ding-dong. Alright, let's become the liveroids. Okay, so they're going to the fountain. Okay, got it. Got it, let's go. Alright, bye, everybody. Ah! People. looks good. I like what's happening here. There's a lot. There's a lot happening here. This is just a lot happening. Okay. I've said my piece. All right, I gotta go up here to the deep designations or whatever the fuck this is. Dude, it was such a pain in the ass to get this frog mount initially. Cause like the groups would like the goddamn thing when it would pop, the groups would all fill up so fucking fast, like be dead so quick. I don't know if it's more difficult now or then. It might be a little bit harder now just because there's like less people doing it. Then again, it's the end of the expansions. So there should be a decent amount of people doing it actually. You hit the cave, try and find Reen before moving further in the quest for a little bonus content. Alright, cool. I love the sound this mount makes. It's shit's just falling apart. This is down. Where's the entrance to this? Alright, there's Alpha Newski. There's a Stola. Yes, Reen from Cold Steel. Oh, the shoebill was great. Look at all menacing. I'm not seeing Reenbert Cumberdale. There's cursive. Oh, look at that. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only the bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. It's just staring. It's just staring menacingly. How much money y'all spent on Fantasia? Okay, on cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma on cursory sniff. Ah! Oh my god! On cursory sniff. Get your sniffs out in chat.
Quite pungent.
Liver is not a vegetable. Thank you so much. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh. Kick it, run. Kick and run, go, go, go. Sniff this bag. God, he gave up, dude. He saw we were snuffing and he's like, I'm out of here, bro. I don't want that shit. I'm out of here. Dude, I keep hitting the end thing because I'm getting used to this. I had a $60 gift card to fucking butt buy. And my keyboard's been double typing forever. So I picked up one of Corsair's fucking 60%. And I'm trying it out. I've got the lights off right now because reason. What is attacking me? Ah! I made there be some more snuff in this area. Bulbous bag. Yum yum. Love me some bulboids. Vile stench. This is the liver. All right, great. Now who do I have to kill? Hey, Vagnus, what's up? How you doing? Bitter sniff. I don't know. Do y'all really want bitter sniff? Is that something that you need? Is just like me with giant nostrils just snuffing? Yeah, I'm trying to get by without the numpad and see if I can live without it. So far, I'm doing all right. Fucking no. There's like 50 other emotes that I think you guys would probably want. Just a nose with a beanie. Hey there, you want a sniff? I've actually deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. And they play an Animal Crossing? We can discuss this after we see the livers back to... Okay, so we're going to take the livers back, I guess, and we'll figure out the rest of it. If we don't get ambushed with these livers, I'm going to be very disappointed. Wasn't that just Druthany from New Vegas? Oh god, I forgot he's... Shit, you remembered the name. I'd already forgotten Druthany's name. Sky lady. You know what's funny is we always bring up like emotes and shit that are like good ideas, and I always forget to like write them down. Like I said before, I wouldn't mind doing like a big emote overhaul soon-ish. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs in collusion on the founder's floor. Does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently of a rash of thefts from collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far no avail. Perhaps the reason they've struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. True question then is what do we mean to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. I think the ruins are the key to the Benthos' plan. Yeah, y'all tag blue if you're not in the thing and you want to be in the thing. And if you decide to get on later and blue's not on, y'all can tag. Just ping somebody in Discord. Somebody's bound to be on. Somebody's probably on. Too late. There is mud. It was a joke from earlier. It's a joke that didn't land for shit. Like, it was me being a fucking idiot, and I'm like, wow, I'm just riding this joke home, aren't I? Out here trying to make big bucks on stupid jokes. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. Suffering of others will not serve as a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Is this the fucking next dungeon having to deal with this shit? If planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. I guess so, Dez, yeah. I think everybody should be able to invite to the free company, can't they? If not, I'll change that later. I'll have Sib change it. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. I have no doubt they'll show you the way forward. All right. Wait, can you seriously not even, like, chat at all in the Switch app? I have to download this shit. That sounds hilarious. Everybody's just standing here looking at my ass. I'm like, what? What? What do you want me to do? Oh boy. Well, hey, at least it's materia. At least it's 8. Yeah, that's useful. Somebody said you couldn't chat earlier, but I didn't know you couldn't even see it. Though our course has been decided, to pursue it, we must need to beseech the aid of a friend. Speak of Bismarck, pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek his audience with him once more. Look at this Japanese cosplay going over here. Hanyu Akatsuki. Alright, time to mark some biz. Here we go. All the way out in Lakeland.
Welcome to
New pair of shorts with the resub. And Griggs with the resub. Back to back. Thank you guys. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Ladies and gentlemen, that puts us up to 10 subscriptions today, which is rad. Thank you guys so much for that. And then on top of that, we have also made $8, which is great. But thank you. Y'all give Griggs and Pair of Shorts some love in chat. Do the do. Oh my god, Mud. What the what a pointless creation. Just fuck it. That's what I was saying earlier, though, is I was like, pretty much everybody has a phone. Most phones nowadays, even like budget phones, have at least 1080p screens. Most like mid-range have like OLED 1440p. I'm like, what? Like, what's the point of doing it on the Switch app? Just fucking like, just use like whatever else. It don't matter none. Also, don't forget, all the VoDs are now on the VoDs channel at Bang VoDs. They are no longer going to be hosted on Twitch. September 30th is the last hosted Twitch VoD that you'll see on Twitch itself, and even that will eventually get exported. That is when it ended. October 1st, 2021 is where the YouTube Twitch VoD channel started. Feel free to like and leave comments and all kinds of stuff there too, because I love reading that shit. That's really fun. I like when people leave comments on the VoDs because it reminds me of that feature with the Twitch chat where you used to be able to leave a message after the fact, which I thought was really cool. So yeah, make sure you go and sub there if you haven't. Is the Splatoon 2 stream on there? Because that was a blast. It's not yet. Any backlog stuff for right now, anything before September 30th, 2021, you would still want to use the index, or the VoDs archive. Is it VoDs archive? No, it's not. Whatever the fuck. Use the index to search there. Maybe put the background like some people do with PlayStation. What, the Switch app? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. But then again, yeah, I mean, maybe. If it even runs in the background. I don't know if it does.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Dagon with the 68 months and a tier 2. Dagon, it ain't quite WoW, but it is an MMO stream. Does that count? Does that excite your loins? Dagon, it's great to see you, buddy, though. How you doing? How you been? How's life treating you? Yeah, none of the VoDs that are hosted on Twitch are going away, by the way. That's not happening. So, not just to be clear, but I would definitely recommend subbing to the YouTube channel because I know I've been bringing it up a lot, and I know I hate doing the shill thing. I mean, it ain't a monetary thing at all because there's no money to be made from it. It is purely for archival purposes. But that's good to go and sub to that because I guarantee in like 2 months when these past broadcasts start evaporating from Twitch, people are gonna be like, Nick, where's blank? And I'll be like, they'll be like, Nick, where's Spooky Month? I'll be like, it's on YouTube. Ah! Last time you played this, I had no clue what was happening, but now. But now, oh, do you know now, Dagon? Where is my dog? I need a hug. I don't know. You might want to go find him. I can't answer that question. I gotta get up early as fuck and work 10 hours, 6 of which will be driving. I hate that. It's a night chat. Later, buddy. It's good to see you, Nayrad. Where is YouTube? Bang VoDs, bang VoDs, bang VoDs. Do it, do it, do it. go sub to it. Hit the bell so you know when the fuck it happens. VODs normally go up 5 hours after... Not 5 hours after, I'm really glad, Dagon. That's cool. What are we talking about? It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Bang bods, bang bod, bang bod. I should make bang bods too. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty dang good. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. You know, I could set an alias command where if you type out bang vods, it'll actually work. I can do this. Fucking cursive out here walking on water like Jesus. He's done it! Hey, did you get those photos printed? Photos minted? Alright, Jesus. Just keep on going. I was about to say, damn, he hustling. What the fuck? Cursive! Mine apologies. The techniques require the purest of focus, and mine which was lacking. Perfect this magic, I went so far to deal with with their aid. Mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Unbelievable. I know not why I cannot repeat it. Oh, jeez. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. So it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Well, guys, come on. Just hop on the frog. We'll go in together. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. For who weeps the boat? All right. The Isle of Can. Just gotta make it to the Isle of Ryu and then we'll be good. Oh, petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, bro. Be like, listen here, you stop speaking in cursive. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. God, we're gonna have to get out there with a fucking pressure washer and just spritz this boy. But it's alright, I got it. It's knocking shit off. So did he agree? I, though I agreed to be a favor in kind, regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. What do you mean? Go down there and cast gravity on him or some shit. Alas, one must need dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? What do you mean I gotta go barnacle hunting? Kojin's blessing will have it done within moments, and better that than stand here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. For who weeps the barnacles? time for the Warrior of Light to do another basic task. Yeah, we really need to hire somebody at this point. Call him the Barnacle Buster. Just leave them in service to us the entire time. Come, Barnacle Buster. The time hath come for your busting. Makes me feel good. The fuck is the Switch Twitch app only? Also, what up? Dude, it's exactly what it sounds like. And it apparently is a bit dusty. The fuck? Here I go under the sea. Gonna go with that take, are you, Nick? What? What, we're busting? Busting. Dude, my jokes have been on point tonight. Like, look at this. This is the premium content that you guys pay for. So. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. You could have paid someone to do this. Look, the entire joke about the Twitch app in the first place on the Switch was that it was probably going to be dusty as hell. It does sound like it is kind of dusty, but at the same time, I mean, really, what did you expect? Poor little Switch was dated hardware-wise when it came out. It's really struggling now. Hey, man. Maybe they'll have, like, frequent updates to it and get it nice and snappy. No, Ebuera, I don't think so. I gotta be the bussy man. Also, thank you again, Dagon, for the 68 months, man. I really do appreciate it. You're 1 month away from nice, as are several people. December's gonna be fucking awesome, because everybody's gonna be busting in like a lot of douche. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Ooh, who was it? After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove in the water and helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars, and this I understood. Damn Kenjamin coming out here to eat barnacles. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember him when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. The light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here, I am awake. Feels good to speak or to be heard again, a shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. That's cute. Ken, please, I itch. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. Don't learn to speak from cursive. You're never gonna be able to talk to anybody. You're gonna bounce off them so hard. Just look at who fucking did this. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped down history like so many grains of sand. Oh, I see what they've done. Jigakuro with the link. Oh, better not be a video, because I don't think we're doing a lot of video links anymore after that fucking debacle with the after that debacle the other night with the Friends clip that just blasted that entire VOD out of the water for 14 seconds. Now he'll speak how people think an ancient talking whale would if Uriel Shade taught him. I got noted the other day that you were using Reshade. Yeah, I've used Reshade pretty much the entire time I've played. It's a lot easier than it used to be. I use, I forgot what the preset was called back in the day that I used to use, but I don't think it's in the stock stuff anymore. I used to have to load it manually. Now I use, what is it? God damn it. God, I'm getting used to this function shift F2 shit. This is Witch's Moon, which is the preset I use currently. You run a Reshade for Kenshi. Was it Storm Shade? Oh, wow. No, Jigakuro didn't mute it this time. I'm not going to say who muted it. In their defense, they did tell me to mute the audio, but that wouldn't have stopped it, unfortunately. Oh, shit, is this Raw Chimkin? Damn, they get a painting? Nice. I like the blade. Wasn't the cat cosplaying Wednesday Addams or some shit? I love like little hairless cats. They're so cute. I'm glad you remembered Pingu because I could not for the life of me remember the one I used to use. Do they still even have, like, does Storm Shade even exist as a preset anymore? Yurianche talks fine. Y'all are just uneducated. Look, man, not everybody can be super cool and speak in cursive. Theater man. But no, Jigakuro didn't mute anything. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. Putting us up to $9 for the night. Thank you guys for the $9, and thank you again for the 11 resubs, I think is where we're at. Thank you guys for the 11 subs and the $9. Oh, so you installed it like back in the day, and then you just kind of just left it as it was. Oh, who weeps the butt? Yeah, I mainly use it for MXAO, and I think it's MXAO, which helps with like shadows and shit, and then also for saturation, because 14 as a game in general is kind of desaturated and really strange. Well, they've fixed it a lot, Sib. The like layering thing they use now to like keep the UI present and stuff like that doesn't fuck up like the shadows and stuff as much as it used to. Stormshade at the time, I think, was like probably the one that had like the best enhancement for shadows and that kind of stuff, which shadows and color are probably the two biggest drawbacks for 14 right now. Require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. Oh no, man. Something seems suspicious that they both had an issue there at the same time. Yeah, the shadow stuff in Stormshade looked good in some spots and it looked terrible in others. It was a very pronounced effect because they hadn't figured out like the layering for it yet. The elements that are like UI preservation too were pretty rudimentary at that point. It's gotten a lot better. Oh! Needles! The future call might be for the user to thoroughly preview the clip to make sure it holds no copyright video content from television network as well as any copyrighted music. That pretty much narrows the well of videos that can be shared. It's okay, Needles. I think it was more funny than anything that I had to like go and edit this like 6.5 hour VOD to cut 14 seconds out. Typically, YouTube will give you the option to just mute that bit, but because the VOD was so long, it doesn't give you the option to do it. Which I think's really fucking stupid. Like, I wish it would, like, somehow, like, just cut out that chunk, mute it, and then, like, put it back in the encoded footage or something. I wish they had a way to figure that out. Most things you can do that on. It was just that one in particular, since it was, I guess, since it was footage of friends. Like, even if we had muted the audio, like I said, it still would have been demonetized as shit. But yeah. No, I think it's fine. I don't mind people linking, like, videos and stuff. We just have to be careful of, like, most of the time it's going to come from things that are like very, you know what, worst case scenario too, it doesn't really matter because like if I have to fucking download it and re-encode it, I did fortunately figure out how to get my encoding settings nice and like polished up for my current setup, so it runs my GPU and CPU together, which cut down encoding time by a lot, which means I can just run it overnight. It just means that the VOD is probably going to be uploaded like 12 hours later than it should be, you know? It wasn't a big... It's more, like I said, it was more of a joke than anything of how much time it took to edit it and everything. When it was 14 seconds, I was like, God, this is so much work for just nothing. I'm not running myself ragged. I feel fine. Let me speak to your manager. There is no pulling out of the gotcha hell, Jamie. Are you in the Gotcha Boys in Discord? No, Twitch... That's the weird part, is Twitch didn't. There was no content ID flag at all on Twitch. It was strictly YouTube. That's been the tricky part, is like, just because it didn't get flagged on Twitch doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't get flagged on like YouTube. But there was no way the person who linked it would have known that there was like that much of a fucking copyright dealio on it, right? There's no way you would have known that, so... It ain't a big deal. Thank you, regardless, Needles, for the $20. Put us up to 29 bucks for the night on this here Final Fandango stream. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for the support. Y'all give Needles a bunch of love in chat. I know you got fingers. Use them. Sorry, I was drunk off my ass last time I was here. Still enjoyed the stream. That's okay, Sirioff. We were dying at you talking about eating dog ass or whatever it was. It's just talking about eating dog ass or something. This poor white mage is getting bamboozled by Storg and Malik as well. Was it Malika or Malika? I can't even remember. That was so long ago. Brain sauce don't work good. Ah! Yeah, you know the weird thing though about YouTube Sniffer is that like sometimes it just doesn't care. Like it can copyright flag and it's just like, okay, cool. Just note that monetization is not going to be enabled and any money you make on this is going to go to X, Y, or Z. Which like the weird part about that, you talking about this beard looking like dog ass? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've definitely seen dog assier beards. I think mine hangs in there. I've definitely seen some dog ass in my day. Mine's more like cat ass, maybe. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Accountants believes thy words. Master Thancred. God, this text is so small. I have to increase it. It's so hard to read. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. I can't say I mind the view. This is fucking me when people tell me to sit down because of my stupid goddamn hernia. Also, Needles, I got your message, but I was on mobile. I will reply to that when done. Everywhere with $1, putting us up to $30. Rounding that boy out nice and smooth. Thank you, Ebuera, for the ferret-ass looking soul streamer. Yes. I want to know why all of my animations look like shit now. Help someone quickly! Hey, hey, hey! It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Casterium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Let me speak to that Nightshade's manager right now. Dude, I gotta go to the esthetician here in a minute. We have to change the hair color to blonde. At least for a little bit. Blonde with some silver highlights, and that way we can just talk to all the managers. What I should do is just go like rename my character to like just go rename myself to like It's okay. I can dye the fox ears the same color. Fucking let me speak manager. See, how much is a name change? Because I might do that. Just for a little bit. Just be let me speak manager. And just see how many people fucking catch it going into dungeons. Do it right for the fucking release of Endwalker so I can just bust in and be like, alright, where's the fucking dungeon boss? Let's do this. Get out of here. Alright. Is it this iguana? Is he giving you trouble? Is he giving you trouble? He's giving you trouble, isn't he? Oh. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Well, then why the hell did I come over here? God. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. For who weeps this guy who's dead on the floor? Your mama is coming, she's mad as hell. You know what I did earlier? So the Go XLR is like a big pain in the ass to change like any of the colors on and shit. and I was finally like updating it to match like whatever the fuck my setup is right now. I went through all of it and took like 20 minutes to get it all right, and then I closed the application and it didn't save. I know it was a riveting story. Also, needles, what color are we going, dude? I forgot to ask because that was a fat boy. We going Shadow Nick, we going grayscale, or we going colorified? What are we doing? Yeah, the main reason it does that, Pingy, is the all right, rainbow it up. Ooh, oh, let's go with a different one. That one makes me look ill. God, look at that. That's terrifying. Oh! God, it's like a hellscape, like nightmare. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's that good shit. Yeah, it was scary. I didn't like that. Yeah, the reason it does that is the way I've got the repitch set, it basically will track whatever the system audio is. And if you sing out of key a little bit, it'll just go big warble time. It's all ogre now. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Angry. I know, I became the goblin that I always was meant to be. You smashed your head into a bag of spicy Cheetos. That sounds awful. You know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried the flaming hot Cheeto mac and cheese that somebody sent me. I need to do that one day and just die. You can make the game itself look like that too with the colorblind options. Aren't you colorblind, Pingu? I know Vagrant is. Who all is colorblind in chat? I know we have several people who are. Can't remember if you were. Get back in your basement and paint. Woo! You gave your beta toys. Oh, dude, you fucked up. Like, you know what's interesting? I don't know if I can. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ooh, I like that one. What's up? You've introduced Stout! Oh, God. I remember you, the excitable one. Yeah, dude, of course I remember you. I mean, I don't, but like... Oompa loompa doompa dee fuck. If you woke up and your arms were giant spiral duck wieners, what would you do? Like, what would your first course of action be? Would you get them cut off? I probably would. It'd be pretty terrifying. I would definitely not want spindly wiener hand. You just go back to sleep? That's true. If we stop Nightshade from robbing the Odd Fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Dude, did we somehow end... Okay, good. They're handling this, right? I was about to say, we got, like, actually important shit to do. That's right. Haul off that corpse. Color filter type 3 is specifically the one you'd want. Specific trust. Oh, no, I didn't go back to deep... There it goes. Were the hands still functional? No. They're just flappy duck wiener hands. They're really gross. Can I get them sewn into a normal arm? Because maybe. If not, I'll just cut them off or just end life. They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must need press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Do you think if you took that sentence right there, and you just gave it to a random person at the grocery store, they just look at you and scream and run away? You know, I mean, we could always throw a... God, that's what I want to see. I want to see a Dragon's Dogma crossover. And I want them to have to deal with Urianger. And like they get along really well because everybody speaks in cursive. Thus reminded us of the urgency of our event. Really? Is it urgent? Because God almighty, it's taken us 45 minutes to just get here. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I feel like shit, just want to make it to the next dungeon. Which I'm assuming it's the next dungeon. I mean, it could be something else, I guess, but I'm going to ask Suimi that it is indeed a dungeon. What's some unnecessarily expensive glamour right now that I can waste my money on? Final Fantasy 14, huh? No, I'm talking about in-game money. I'm not talking about whatever else. Whatever else to do. All are present. Now we need to but await Bismarck's coming. Ah, yes, Bismarck's comings. The Catfish gold mount for 25 million. God. Tis time. Pray make ready. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. Blah, blah, spaghetti. What do you think the dirt tastes like in the, like, right here where we're standing? Aw, shit! What is that? Animesis or some shit? I totally missed it. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! You can't leave! Oh! Kick it! Kick it! Oh. Ah! 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 Let me out! It's so scary! It's just there. Get me out of here. I don't want to do it. Ah! Okay, we're good. Yeah. Does the Storm Warsteed fly? I think it does. Yeah, man, it's got mystical powers. Everybody flying. When the fuck did I even get this? What does it take to get this damn thing? Is this the do too much PvP mount? Is that what this one is? I feel like it is. I think it's the do too much PvP. Maybe it's not too much PvP. Maybe it's like, all right, I need use duty finder or trust to enter anonymity. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that. Who all's been waiting? I know Frost has been waiting. I know Pingy was waiting. Who else was waiting? Like I know there have been people who have literally been sniffing, waiting for the moment. Ah! Not again. Cool. Just stand here. You guys see the 9.2 dev trailer? Yeah, it made me honestly feel kind of like angry because I'm so fucking tired of the lead writer for WoWcraft. Like I'm so sick of his ass. Like the art team did a great job again with what I mean. They're having to work on that like 95 million year old engine, and art team did great. Sound team sounds like they did a great job with the little spoken musical language thing from the whatever. I am just so fucking sick of the lead writer. I cannot fucking deal with it. We haven't gotten run with Blue yet. I know we had Robo came with us the other night, so let's get Blue in there. But yeah, and that shit, like, I'm so tired of it. They're fucking ruining that. It's not just ruining the game, they're fucking ruining the story. And like, WoW's story was not always like a fucking mess. Like it was pretty damn good up through Lich King. Mr. Pandaria's story was really good. People just hated it for some reason. Legion's story was good. But to hear that son of a bitch, I'm not fucking done with it. Like I want them to like have a recovery, but they have got to get rid of some of these fucking people. I mean, they absolutely have to get rid of some of them. Like looking at that shit and just seeing listening to that dude be like, this is the culmination of like 20 plus years of storytelling. I'm like, are you just actually lying? Because that was Legion. That was fucking Legion. Like, that was what that was. That was the fight against literally Kill Jaden. Like, there you go. Could have gone anywhere from there. But instead, you guys just kept getting more and more cosmic, which is fucking killing me. Like, but seriously, that's... okay, before we go to this dungeon, I want to show you guys this. Because, like, I actually think a lot of the art and everything looks great. As always. Like, it never is bad. Like, they always do such a good job. I'm so proud of the art team. They do great work. And, like, looking at, like, the concept art for, like, the progenitor sets and stuff like that, I think they're fucking cool. Like, I really do. But then you look at them in-game and you're like, really? This looks fucking... Look at the concept art, you're like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, super cool. The Death Knight set, fucking sick. Like, that's fucking awesome. Really cool. And then you look in-game and it's like, legitimately looks like questing gear. And I'm just looking at this like, okay, cool. But again, I'm not really harping on that. It's just that, like, I like the idea of solo queuing for PvP. I think that like rated PvP, I think that's interesting. Like, I just feel like the whole thing with the first ones, the only way this can go, and I am convinced they have to know. They have to know that things have gotten too cosmic and too out of control. Here's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Hopefully, and fingers crossed for the fucking sake of that goddamn game, I hope that the jailer wins. I do. And I hope he gets to re-originate shit or whatever, and we come back to a completely different Azeroth, and, like, things can kind of tighten back up and get back to localized conflict and everything else, because shit has just gotten out of control. Like, but seriously, the artists are incredible. Like, yeah, sure, these all look very similar, like they have a similar theme. It looks sick. That rogue set, that's awesome. That looks fucking great. That thing in the middle, I think that's super cool. But then you see the rogue set in game and you're just like, wow, that looks awful. Like, genuinely terrible. But anyway, I don't know. Like, but no, none of it looks, nothing about 9.2 looks like shit. It's just that, like, the thing people are most angry about is literally listen to their fucking lead writer sit there and be like, oh, the culmination of 20... No, it's not! It's fucking not! Legion was! Before your ass took over! Legion was the fucking culmination of that, and y'all could have gone anywhere. It was okay for that to be like a cosmic conflict, because that's been present since the beginning of fucking Warcraft. The cosmic element of the Burning Legion has been there. Fucking idiot. Like, God almighty. And they're taking this game that has so much awesome, like, lore and backstory and all this cool shit. And they are just taking a fat fucking dump, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't think it looks like shit. I think saying it looks like shit is, like, extremely derogatory and, like, really just takes away from the accomplishment that the art team's been able to do in such a short amount of time. I think it looks fine. I think it looks great, as a matter of fact. I think the colors are really nice. I think the design and stuff is nice. Listening to them kind of jack each other off about how unique it is pretty crazy, considering the whole area just kind of looks like Nagrand. But whatever. All that aside, I'm so... if they could... You know what the crazy part is? Yeah, I can really look at it and tell you it looks fine. Yeah, I think it looks fine, especially for how old that fucking game is. Here's my biggest issue. They literally used to have systems in place. So for people who are familiar with tomestones in Final Fantasy XIV and that whole system, they used to before 14 even came out, there was a system in WoW called the Badge of Justice system that kicked off in Wrath of the Lich King. Big time. Like, that was its big, like, thing. And it was a deterministic loot system on top of the RNG that ensured that you could get pieces of gear if you spent time doing the content, albeit at a slower pace, but at least it was deterministic. And then they got away from that shit And it just got worse and worse with RNG elements just stacked on top and on top and on top over and over and over. And it just got worse and worse and worse as time went on. And it sucks. Man, I'm allowed to fucking rant about Blizzard. Like, I love that game so much. And they've got fucking clown shows in charge of it now who are just driving that shit into the dirt. I'm allowed to be fucking angry. Like, I've spent a lot of my life playing that, and I love that game very much, and I think it has some of the best potential for like RPG storytelling and shit with such a rich universe and backstory and interesting characters that they've just blown it. They've just blown it. Completely blowing it. I mean, there's still a metric shit fuck of people who play that game, like, but I'm more upset at the people who just continue to like whatever and just, I don't know, like, you're gonna bitch about it and everything like that much, just go ahead and unsub and tell them why you're unsubbing. It's okay. You can fucking do that. Give it a break. Stop letting the FOMO hit you and take a break from it. It's okay. The game will be there. Tell them you're unsubbing because you're tired of X, Y, or Z and just go for it. I've been unsubbed now for like 10 months. And like nothing about 9.2 necessarily wants to bring me back, but it's looking like very Warlords of Draenor because it's the final patch or whatever. And to listen to him be like, oh, it's like a 3-part like dramatic storytelling. I'm like, shut up. No, it hasn't. Nobody's known what was going on since like the end of the first patch. Because there was the whole thing about the anima drought, which everybody was like, okay, I get it. Cool. Yeah, that works. And then the entire story had to focus on Sylvanas again when they sat here and bastardized one of the best fucking like Horde characters. They just be like, oh yeah, let's just throw her in the dumpster. Make her this stupid like villain thing that just turned into an idiot. That didn't realize she was being manipulated by like this evil big bad somehow, some way. The most cunning tactician of the Horde was deceived by a big spooky Wish.com Thanos. Really? 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 God. It's stupid. Because anybody who's willing to sit there on the sidelines and be like, wow, suck, it doo-doo dick. Yeah, it's been around a long time, and it's like, half of the fucking systems in that game were really great ideas that have been implemented in other games. And like in the past few years, they have just been fucking blowing it. Like ever since BFA, man, they have just been dropping the goddamn ball. Also, that was a really neat intro. Like, Legion was good. I had no idea how good Legion was until it was over. You know why Legion was good? Because it was an extremely character-focused expansion. It was like, oh, I didn't even fucking put on my tank stance. Yeah, it was a character-focused expansion that, like, did a shitload to, like, lend itself towards, like, class, like, lore and, like, flavor and all this shit. And they're over here like, oh yeah, what if we just did the opposite of that and went back to this stupid faction war nonsense? Like, oh yeah, everybody loves that. It's good shit. What people fucking live for. Sorry, I'm not paying like a ton of attention right now. I'm in hot rant right now. Because I said I was going to talk about 9.2. But like now, I'm just like, butt salt. I'm just butt salt. I picked a bad time to talk about it. It hasn't been 3 expansions of dog shit. Legion was fantastic. It's like some of the better storytelling they've done, like, ever. All of the fucking class quest lines felt, like, fun to do, and it made, like, leveling up alts a completely unique and interesting experience. It definitely had its missteps, like they all do. But, I mean, like... Alright, what are we doing? My brain shot. We jumping? Oh, no, okay, he's, like, taking us over there. I like that you can hear him talking. That's cute. What y'all know about some Papisi? What you know about some Papisi? Go, go, go! Don't let the walls crumble in on you. Bismarck's a fucking cutie. Oh my god! Oh look, rock. Oh god, the rocks are alive! Oh no! Fucking the rocks are aggressive. unreasonable. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is it like a jazz remix of it? Because it sounded like it. What the fuck? It's a scrunch. Better watch out. One of them scrunchoids. 2, 3, 4. Confiator. Extends a noodle to give you the little slap. No, I mean, I genuinely, I fucking love World of Warcraft. That's why I get so angry about the way it's been handled the last few years. It is quite literally the godfather of MMOs at this point, because, like, it changed the game, and it kept changing it, and it kept doing a great job up until it didn't. Like, every MMO that exists today has modeled a decent chunk of its structure off of what World of Warcraft did back in 2004. And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's just infuriating that, like, these fucking chuckle fucks, and God knows, whoever it is, it doesn't matter. It could be the ActiBliz people. It could be the people who are in charge of running the game now. I don't care who it is. Whoever the fuck's fault it is needs to fix it. Oh, God almighty. Okay. Better watch out. Them dongles are going to do some dongling. What are we doing? We just chilling? Oh! Damn it! I was like, yeah, I'll pop this, whatever. I was like, we pop a little bit. Who's that stinkoid over there? Oh, I can actually... Okay, never mind. I, for some reason, didn't even realize that was an ad that could be picked up. I remember there's another dungeon that's like that has like some enemy that spawns, but it's like not even targetable. This one was big enough that I couldn't tell it was actually targetable. I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Just stand there for a minute. Inscrutability. Oh, it's like him, but different. I'm you, but from the future. Well, Sirioth, no offense, but I mean, your takes normally have seemed to be pretty negative so far. So, like, I mean, I don't... Like, most of them do. And that's fine if that's, like, how you live or whatever. But, like, I tend to try to err on the side of optimism because, I mean, like, shit can get better, and it will, hopefully. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, that's all there is to it. The joke for years has been that fucking the only thing that's going to kill WoW is itself. And that's literally what's happening. People are running the game to the ground, and they're making it a goddamn chore to play and all this other shit. So. Because, like, honestly, the biggest takeaway that I could see from, like, things like New World and 14 taking some of the attention away is, for once, maybe it will light a fucking fire under their ass to be like, hey, how about you start being the great game that you'd, like, claim you are again? Wouldn't that be awesome? You know, like, and I think that would be fantastic. Look at these boys. Are there extra boys up here? But I think the main thing WoW needs to get rid of at this. I just hallowed ground by mistake, by the way. So there you go. So there you go. I've got to move that because back when I was doing a lot of like a lot of PvP shit right before I quit Shadowlands, I had 8 bound to one of my like big defensives or one of my big offensives, and my brain just fucking forgets. Brain just forget. Not do good. Spicy noodles walking down the street. Spicy noodles. No, they can't be bees. Spicy noodles. Them spicy noodles can be bees. Gonna spam some AoE. I mean, like I've said before, I genuinely think that like back at the end of BFA, I was talking about look at this Jiminy Cricket. I was talking about how great it would be if like if we lost for once. And you know, like all that stuff, and like I really do wish the world had just been like ended at that point, and like Black Empire takes over, have to fight back. I was like, what a great premise for an expansion, and like a good way to like soft reboot the game. Channeling some floor ether. Fuck does this shit mean? All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna go ahead and rampart that and take my Vuln. Take a look at it and look at it later. Or take a look at it and think about it. Yeah, what about the fucking healing we did to the wounds? It amounted to fucking nothing. The final verse. I'm just taking these thick ass Vuln stacks. Yeehaw. Figured we'd actually kill him before he did anything else, but whatever, I guess. That's fine. We got close. You finished the lace shawl I said I was crocheting for days on end during the stream. 700 yards of lace. God. At least you weren't having to play, what was it, Yarn Chicken? Is what Fairy said they were having to deal with. Good old Yarn Chicken. Wait, was that what that was? Oh, that's awesome, Sib. I wasn't paying like a lick of attention. Probably kill these guys before they do. I'm just leaving. Let's just see what happens. Do what I love and just do the thing. Do what you love. Eat the butts. Oh, hey, there's more. Let's see what happens. Yeehaw. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go great. All right. Let me get a defensoid. This is probably going to be a good chance to just bring it in the pile. Just drag everything in the pile. It's fine. Yeah. God, that's like one of my biggest gripes with Requiescat is that it's actually a damaging move. There's been several times where a target dies right in an AoE pack, like right before it goes off or whatever. And then naturally it doesn't go off, so... it has to actually hit something. I've always been surprised that it wasn't just like just a buff. I'm just sitting here working the knot out of my back so I could wake up and be able to walk normally. That would be good. I don't think you have to. The meta is not like super important in 14. Does a pretty good job of kind of play whatever you want. Like, you know, there's that the whole like top end meta is like such a low percentage of the actual game itself.
All right, gamers.
Scrub. Bone breaker. Howdy doody. What does this do? Get close to it. You know nothing. Alright. I'm standing right here with this shit. Can he be moved now? Yeah, he can. But turn him around then. Nice! The boy hath turned. What is this? I'm so hesitant to use Sentinel, I don't know why. It's been a problem ever since I've come back is like using like my big ass mitigation. I'm just like really hesitant to do it and I don't know why. Well, my brain not let me do. You get it? It's called Depth Grip. Oh, cool. Isn't that called? And we gotta move this way because they spawned in that order. Yeehaw! Why y'all out here rescuing me? I see the thing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I see the thing. I see the spine of the thing. That's okay, rescue me there. I do like it. Alright, let's do it first. Actually, which one was first? There we go. Neato. Oh, they actually have like a set distance, alright. I thought they covered the entire area.
Stacky wackies.
It was nice to get to do a Dungeon. I think I haven't gotten to do a lot of Dungeon. Hooray, we did it, everybody. Yay! Yay! Thanks, gang. Thanks for coming to do. Let me speak to your manager. Where the hell were you guys? Just out there sniffing. They out there sniffing. I knew it. Dude, I don't even remember what the fuck I ate for dinner. Like, actually. I don't even remember. Yeehaw. Big pass on that. Big pass. Oh.
This structure must have served an important function.
Y'all came along
And
just to
here
talk.
Are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Look who it is! Thank you for joining us at Anadir in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark, we have granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Oh, God. Fucking hernia. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. Oh, I remember now. I had, like, vegetable hibachi stuff from a little place that opened up nearby. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. That's cool, just listen to answers, you'll be alright. But attend your thoughts, Vanat, where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the son of a bitch. I'm going to turn off auto advance for this. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Well then.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Dun dun dun.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
He's a Pokemon.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The fuck, Reverend? What happened?
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Dusty, dirty secrets. TC, thank you for the 25 months. Says was trolling my friend on Twitch and then went to use my bitter sip and it was not there, but now it is, and the whole world is whole again. Thank you, bitter man. No, thank you, DC. Reverend, wait. Did you, like, yank it out of the wall and the socket came with it? That's really scary because those leads should not be that weak. Like, if anything, at least the damn... That's not good. Hey, more story. Story time. If not, Please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner if it were any other. You are a leader, none can take your place. Vinah. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydeland is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice it as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I shall take, the form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Squad, when are you playing again? I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Are you living in a fucking gingerbread house, or do the people who built it just not secure things? Oh my god. Most of the time that's like the newer constructed homes.
What?
They skip all kinds of steps. Ugh. What?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Well, I guess that explains a little more why Elidibus is very big on the Bugs Bunny no meme. No. No thanks, bitches. Thank you for saving me from boredom, Nick. Thank you guys for running with me. I appreciate it. No response. Confounded. Confounded. If I may, my lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Dude, you should see how the sockets that I put in these damn walls in this house, things are like iron. They ain't coming out. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Damn, y'all going in? Y'all going in on Shin Megami Tensei? My stepdad's a contractor, and he's had to redo so many finished construction jobs from other contractors. It's pretty bad. There's a lot of that shit these days. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, rather than they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such a time, the role became vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know now can still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. What's going on, Canuck? Oh, you were telling me last night, I think, right? What was going on? What's the dealio?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
A gingerbread man lives in a gingerbread home. Is the house made of flesh, or is he made of house? He screams, for he does not know. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $20.76. I appreciate it, and thank you for catapulting us up to... Damn, $49? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Wiggy. I really do appreciate it. I'm thinking... I'm thinking his house is made out of flesh. Personally, that's where I'm at. That's the camp I'm in. What do you think? What's chat think? I'll read you this again. A gingerbread man lives in a gingerbread home. Is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? He screams, for he does not know. What do you think? I guess the question is, what came first, the house or the man? Can you show me more of that chest hair? That's a nice shirt. Shut up, Serial. Shut up. Eat pant. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll do it for $50. Just kidding. I would never do anything weird for money, right? That's strange. Apparently, Reverend also lives in the same house, just crumbling apart. Just crumbling apart around them. You're gonna like flip a light switch and it just pops out of the socket and goes flying across the floor. You're like, well, that's good. I'd say it's a question of the building process. Were the walls made the same way he was? I don't think we'd know, right? I think there's gonna be a question. You'll never know specifically. Is the flesh a house or is the house a flesh? Anyway, y'all give Wiggy some love in chat. I know y'all got fingers. So you make sure you give old Wiggy some love for chat. That's the first time we've heard 2076 in a minute. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. I can't believe we finally got to do a dungeon. I feel like that was like hours and hours and hours in between those two. Which makes sense though, because we're in two different patches. You may now enter Animus integer with the party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature. Open tribe. I don't think I've ever run a trust dungeon. No, I ran one back when they first came out and it took forever. And I was like, I'm not doing this. Oh wow, this little hunt link shell I'm in is still around. That's crazy. Urion presumably has some ideas as to what might usefully do while Ishtola pursues her investigations.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Thank you, Reverend, for the $25. Says we're all made of house. Wow. That's some deep shit, dude. That's some really deep shit. Thank you, Reverend, for the $25 and for putting us up to... Oh, I'd forgotten how to do math. How do you do it? $74 for the night, which is awesome. And we skipped right past 69. Thank you so much, Reverend. Y'all give Reverend some love. Thank you so much for doing the do. And now I'm going to be in the Shadow Realm for a little bit. I have bequeathed. Actually, you want Shadow Realm or do you want another horrific, brightly colored abomination? Which one do you want? I'll let Wiggy and Savage decide. Let's see what they agree upon. What are we thinking? Shadow Realm or color monstrosity? Is a human stomach a house for its bacteria? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, Wiggy's saying colors. What are you saying, Rev? Oh, okay, color monster. You guys, damn. That was an agreement that I was not expecting to be as simple as it was. That's strong. We going green? Blue. Ooh, I like I'm blue, abba dee baba die. I'm blue, I'm dee baba die. I'm blue, I'm blue, blah blah blah. What a throwback. Mountain Dew throwback. Oh. Rainbow Road, we're going down. Yeah, thank you, Blue, Pingy, and Frost for running that. That was fun.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Jemama. Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have
a problem? What's the problem?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
That dude yellow as hell back there. Damn. What the fuck? Is he okay? Like, He looking jaundiced.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require
Oh,
a
he's a big
certain
fan of
number
Minions?
people in these positions
Fucking
if it is to
piss
continue
cat.
to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as
piss
replacements
cat.
can be found.
I do have a problem with that yellow man over there. He's scary. He looked like urine.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
That is true. I think he's probably just a Simpson man. Did you know that all emojis were based on The Simpsons? Fun facts.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Right, all right, all right. Damn, you gonna
You understand, don't you?
roll up on me like this. Jeez.
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
You understand? Don't you be like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? What the fuck's your name again? People, Chebacobes, you name it, man.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps,
Dude,
then I choose to
Pisscat doesn't
believe
even
we
know who to
too can be
talk
heroes
to.
one day. Even warriors
He's just like, like somebody said Pisscat home. He's having a hard time back there. He doesn't know why he's here. Well, this was the urine convention. I thought they were gonna roll up and talk to him and tell him to leave. Get out of here, Pisscat. This is no place for your
They
kind.
mistaken.
He pulls out a shotgun and starts threatening Pisscat. He's like, "Well, I'm out of here, man. I'm gone."
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Pisscat has social anxiety. He's doing his best. All right, good. Here comes that. What? Wait a minute. Dude, we about to get the flood of dark?
What's happening to the sky?
Why would he? Oh my god. Oh, great. All right. What's up, Amaret? How's it going? Well,
Wicked White. Oh, no.
things have changed. Pisscat's still just like,
By the 12.
Pisscat, what you think about that shit up there? Pisscat's just like,
I hear a voice.
oh, who could it be?
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think?
I close my eyes, tell me why do me.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
I like how they put a question mark there, like we don't know who the hell is rolling up.
You're back.
Let me speak to your manager. It was all an illusory.
What you hear is the voice of light itself.
Piss
and
Cat will
has
get away with it because
blessed
nobody
you with
wants to
its
touch
power.
him.
Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
Oh my god. I'm Spartacus.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
What do you think? Ah, Piss Cat! They're still looking around. They're like, God, I wish somebody would talk to me. I feel so awkward. Oh, God. This is poor Piss Cat.
Wait!
Piss Cat has the echo. He can read our minds.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Thank you for fucking once. The Japanese villain is not like, I'm not telling you what the fuck I'm doing. I'm out of here.
A convenient
I'm so tired of that trope. We're like, ah, since you ask, have a seat, get some tea. I'm gonna tell you my entire evil plan right now.
That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
It's pretty crazy considering the echo is basically just a cheat code.
Through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Elidibus is such a piece of shit. I fucking love it. He's like, what are you talking about, dick face? I'm deaf, a warrior of light. Look at that piss cat over there. We're one and the same. No, I love him being just an absolute fucking piece of shit. He's just like, I'm not telling you my plan, bitch. I mean, he kind of told him the plan, but like not as much as you'd think. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But he has made a fine mess of things. Oh yeah, he sure has. He is gone then. Dude, Piss Cat? Yeah, we haven't seen him in a couple minutes. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm really sad that I turned around and Piss Cat was gone. Do you think Piss Cat's an actual NPC just like floating around in the Crystarium? Can we dispatch a search team to the Crystarium right now to see if somebody can find Piss Cat? Like, do we have people who aren't doing anything that we're gonna run around in the Crystarium and try to find Piss Cat? Go find my boy. I want to make sure he's all right. Piss Cat left because the rain would wash out his protective.
Attention shoppers, will Piss Cat please come up to customer service? Will Piss Cat please come up to customer service? Thank you for shopping Dick Mart.
I gotta go pee. Oh. See, all I need now is I just need a hot edit, right? I need the do it for her meme, but instead of do it for her, it's just Piss Cat. You just replace everything. It's like it's sitting there, it's like, yeah, save the world. Who for? Piss Cat. Yeah, I went and got my food out of the bathroom. I managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay their departure. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroic, or heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. This scene is quiet. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert yourself, most of all. As I would ask a favor of you, speak with them ere they embark on their journey. Furnish them with what wisdom you can. They're set off for for the Amaro launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. What's your guys' favorite bathroom food? Like, you've left to go to the bathroom and you came back with food? Like, what's your favorite? I need to stop drinking anything while watching this stream. I started thinking about the possibility of a Miko. No! No, it has to be a fucking Hrothgar and make him urine. Like, make sure he, make Piss Cat. Or go find him. He's bound to be somewhere out there. Do it for him. Do it for his urineness. Love you. I love you, Piss Cat. Buy my skip. Let's not waste money on Piss Cat. I do appreciate that Piss Cat was there, and he looked very confused as to how he got there. He's like, is this a piss convention? You know, I worry to think of what a piss convention would be. Matt's got the right idea. Do it on your main character. Fantasia into Piss Cat. Because, like, come on now, what are you doing? If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire in anonymous to me, to us, to them, to thee. Oh god. It's like, what's going on? Piss Cat, the heart of the party. I miss Piss Cat so much. I'm just trying to do it for him. Like, what a fucking legend. Man shows up looking confused. Turns out he's a fucking piss warrior of light. Oh my god. Fuck. Get the warrior of piss. Fucking Blue comes by like, no Piss Cat yet. The fucking search party. We haven't found Piss Cat yet. We're looking at it. Oh my god. Okay. While I'm eating, good question. What class is fucking Piss Cat? Oh my god. He's a wet mage. He's a blue mage that just keeps killing himself. Oh my god. That dude was so funny. Fucking Blue running up and be like, no Piss Cat yet. The fucking search team reporting it. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, a literal bowl of dog shit cereal. I mean, he's got to exist, right? Because, like, there's no way they just, like, auto-gen an NPC. Like, why would they do that twice? You could totally just draw Piss Cat from somewhere in the Crystarium. He has to exist. Dude, fucking everything Siriov says looks like shit. I gotta see the lavish life of luxury that this person lives in. Coming in here fucking wiping their ass with caviar. Fucking Frost says the leave mate's kind of piss-ish. Fucking piss adjacent. Oh my god. Caviar does kind of look like a shit. This is what I'm eating. It's just some vegetables on rice. God, fucking out here looking poop adjacent. God, dude, I might need my fucking inhaler after that. Like, I fucking hate you so much, Piss Cat, but I would die for you. You run up to me, finally find like, Piss Cat, I would die for you. I like how I see Blue's sprint buff up, just hauling ass. Tearing ass around the Crystarium, searching for Piss Cat. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh man. These carrots are fucking good though. I was like, yo, can I get extra carrots? And they're like, hell yeah, dude, I can get you extra carrots. I like that one. Maybe Piss Cat is hidden out of world because the creators live in fear of what they've made. The nightmare scenario. Hey Joker, how's it going? We're looking for Piss Cat. I like to make sure every time Joker joins the fucking stream that some nightmare shit's going down. So to catch people up, there was a cat in a cutscene that is literally urine colored, like this horrific fucking yellow. And he looks really out of place and strange, and we've been searching the Crystarium trying to find him. And by we, I mean the loyal people who have been doing so while I sit here and eat. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they fucking find him? I see him going. Oh shit. Wait, he's outside? Fucking what? Show me the piss. Show. Mother of God, the legend is real. Hang on. I'm gonna set my food down for this. Where is everybody? When we say like outside, are you talking about like Lakeland? Never mind. I see the dot. I'm coming. Oh man, I haven't been this excited in a while. Fuck the MSQ. We found Piss Cat. And again, by we, I mean the amazing people who went to go find him. All right, where's he at? Oh my God. There he is. I knew he was real. Yeah. Look at him. Oh my God. Can't even target his ass. God, he's that much of a legend. He's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. God, he's beautiful. There he is. Gorgeous. And now we know, too. Who the fucking found him? Who's... I'm trying to remember who everybody is. Who's Freedy Visti? Who is this? There's no note. There's no note. Oh, that's Call Me the Dude. Damn. Oh, put it down. Put it down. You got it, Piss Cat. Said the... You fucking idiot. What are you doing? Are you just walking back and forth? Oh my God. Call Me the Dude. What a goddamn legend. Oh man. All hail. Fucking all hail, Piss Cat. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and just admire. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Piss Cat, for donning me with your newts. Donning me with your newts. You just sit here with a fake smile as you get sacked at by fucking... He just walks back and forth with a box all day. The man is such a liar. He's like, yeah, set it down then. You ain't doing it. Oh my God, come on, Piss Cat. I love him so much. God, do it for him. Do it for him. Stay strong. You know, I can't fucking do it for Piss Cat. I'm so proud of all of you. To all who searched, and to Call Me the Dude for fucking finding his ass. Fucking how, dude? I got like... I don't think so. I only got like, what, 4 or 5 of them to 80? And that was right at the beginning of Shadowbringers, but like, it took a little bit longer to level then, so it was miserable. Yeah, I've only got 5. However, with those earrings now, it shouldn't be too bad. The, like, bonusy ones? That probably helps out a lot. I just love... I'm so proud of you guys. Can we get a big round of hype in chat for all the search party people for Piss Cat? For being legends? Because I know fucking, like, Pingu, Frost, and Blue were out here running around. I didn't realize other people had joined the hunt. Nick, look at my search info. Okay. Wait, your short message or your search info? Because I see Blue Butterfly with a little free face. God damn. I feel so good. Like, life feels like it's okay now. Is that in the friends list? I forget where all this stuff is. There we go. Yeah, Blue got everything at 80 now. They're just ripping it. Tearing it up. Fucking rad. I might do that in Endwalker, but I have this tendency to get burned out really bad if I do that, so I try to not. But if I'm enjoying the shit out of it, then I might. Yeah, blue killing it. Fucking killing it. Me too, Nox. Me too. I used to do the same shit in WoW. I'd end up with like maxed of like every fucking class, and I'm like, all right, I gotta take a goddamn break. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna do Reaper, Gunbreaker, and White Mage first. Then I'll go from there. Seriously, that was amazing. Thank you guys for going to look for Piss Cat. You guys are all the best. You guys are the best. Thank you for doing. Oh. What was I looking for? Alright, I'm gonna toss this food because it's gotten pretty gross. It wasn't very good when it got in. It was like okay, and now it's like even worse. Y'all don't form too crazy of a dance party. I can't even right click that. God almighty. I don't know what's up with stream elements. I'll paste this here. There you go. You don't have to have excitement for Endwalker. You can just come play with us there, Dez. Dude, Dez is fucking hilarious to play with. Each time, understand that you're a marine biologist only if you study lads and urchins in the sea and oceans. If you study hooligans and whippersnappers in a lake or river, you're in fact not a marine biologist. You're just a limnologist. Are there any benefits to being a limnologist? Benefit to being a limnologist are limited. All right. I feel like I think Kale might have started waiting for me to eat before he eats, because he didn't touch his food earlier. But then once I left for like 5 seconds, y'all out here forming the dance party. Y'all out here forming the dance party. Well, here it is. The danceth hath cometh. I don't even know what emote do you put in the middle of a dance party is the question. Let's see. We could just Red Ranger pose it. You could bless. Get bless up on it. I like how right as I bless, Piss Cat just goes walking by. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I could go back to Dungeon Queues in 14 while waiting for SMTV. Or maybe just sleep. You could just get some rest and play it later. Hell, you wanna come say hey? You wanna come say hey? Who wants to see the cat? Show her dongles. Dance go burr. Oh, it's the old Kale. Oh. Oh. There he is. Yo. Oh. Oh. What you do? What you do? He is a good boy. He's a very good boy. Are you the good boy? Are you sweepy? Okay, thank you. You just ate, which means that you just fish breathed me. Thank you so much. Oh, there's old Rake. Rake, is that the judgy armor that comes from Basja? The Sunstrider hath returned. Yeah, he's been chilling at Magistrate Terrace. Vengeance burns. Alright. There you go. Oh, he's a good boy. Alright. Now that we've seen the true hero of the fucking dance party. Now that we've seen the true hero of the expansion, I guess it's time to keep doing. I don't think sleep yet since I'm not particularly tired. Break, are you flipping between the lights off and lights on version of that? Oh my god. don't even know if I still have my, I don't even know if I still have my stupid non-blinky version of that. I remember us all doing Eureka at like butt o'clock in the morning 19 years ago to get all that shit. SCP-096 is broken containment and is balling out of control with Piss Cat. Fucking Piss Cat. Alright, gang. I'm gonna go do whatever the hell's next, I guess. I gotta go speak with Thalar, who is just back over this way, I guess. So, tally-ho. Tally-ho. Do I still have my fucking Blinky set? I sure do. I sure do still have my Blinkies. This fucking set, dude. I swear to God. The amount of time that, like... Because most of the time it was me, Rake, and Lance doing fucking Eureka at, like, fuck o'clock in the morning. My God. What a nightmare. It was funny as shit, but what a nightmare. You tally the hose. I'm lazy. Alright, Reverend. Have a good night, buddy. See you later. It was funny, and we were just sitting there making Dark Souls references to fucking everything. Because, you know, why not? Thank you guys again for the help looking for Piss Cat. Dude, Dez, I fucking love playing, like, any MMO with Dez. He's a trip. Dez is one of those people that, like, has probably some of the best fucking comedic, like, natural comedic timing. Like, unbelievable levels of it. Probably not even aware they're doing it. That's just the way they are. Just natural comedic timing. So good. You again? Oh, I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Look at this shit. You got a haircut? He really does think he's a warrior of light now. He just fantasied. Changed up some other features. It's like, oh my God. They've started microtransactioning. You are true warriors of light. Ah. I'm probably going back into Eureka at some point, Sass, to get some of the other sets. I'd gladly go with you. I have to remember how to do it all, but I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs to be doing out there, no matter how small. What if we low-key in the background saw Piss Cat just carrying a box? What a unit. When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Oh shit, I forgot I still have Shredder on. The past shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. What are you waiting for? Leave. I suppose... No, I don't think you could do Blue Mage for Eureka since it has like that independent scaling system. Maybe though, I don't know. Maybe it's like something changed or whatever. Because what's Blue Mage's cap now? 70? Which means it'll be what, 80 in Walker? We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness. Thank you. I still wish like the glow was less urine-y and more like white or whatever. I just hate that it's so that. I'm trying to remember if I have the big flaming Gabu from the one that costs like a few million normally. Might cost more now because there's less people running it. Which one is it? I remember him being relatively expensive, wasn't he? Flamey Gabu? Run, boy, run. This world is not moving. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. 7 million? They're so much more expensive than they used to be. Oh my god. Yeah, God, they're a lot more money than they used to be. I remember them being like only like maybe 1.5. I remember donating so you'd buy the cat. That's happened in several instances where people either gifted me that shit or whatever. I mean, I'm always down for like store content. I tend to not do Mog Station stuff too much. If I'm playing the game a lot, I don't mind because, like, you know, if I'm spending time in it, whatever. But I tend to not buy like every single thing that pops up. As told me of your investigation, we've yet to discuss how to proceed. Don't worry, I made a new contact. He's outside the city gates. And trust me when I say this, that man, good shit. Good shit. He's primo. The best piss this side of fucking the source. The first. The whatever. While your findings in Animus Anator do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. Good shit or good piss. All of it. For which reason, we must need to trust Y'shtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. Do you think, like, what if somebody just had, like, Loki had a pool noodle off cam? And then when Yurianzhong starts getting a little too cursive, they're just like, just bonk him on the head with it? Like, stop it. Getting too cursive. I still need to do BA at some point. That's like the one thing I didn't do in Eureka. Because it was like right at the end of Stormblood, and it was weird timing for it. There were still runs going on for it, I just wasn't focused on that anymore. Like after I got my armor set, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out of here. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting caught myself, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. Still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. It sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Oh. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit Vessel? Of course, we're presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next expansion they do even more to like nerf Eureka, because I know they changed it. I think Sib was telling me some of like the more details on like how they changed it since we did it in Stormblood. I think it's a little bit easier to progress in it now than it was before, which is good. It needs to be, because like there's no point in that shit staying like even remotely difficult. There's still pretty promising possibilities we've yet to test. Indeed, though, it may take some time. We are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Again, I'm feeling like with how much, like... They're probably gonna kill our boy. I got a feelio. Though we're grateful for that. I like this thing's nose, like, sticking out right here. It just looks kind of like a booby that's popped out. Exarch got a little nip slip going on there. He's still adding progression paths in 11? Dude, I found the weirdest shit the other day. Hang on a second. There is a... Oh my god, I wonder if I can find this again. I know I sent it to Vagrant at one point. I like how I searched that and I found somebody who was allegedly a victim of cancel culture, who, of course, is still streaming and making tons of content, it looks like. Let's see if I can find this. Okay, here it is. There's this live stream that has been up for, like, forever, right? Like, this shit, like, never goes down. It's live Vanadil. It's the official Final Fantasy XI account, right? This is the official account. Comments are turned off, yada yada, whatever. At any given moment, there are like 1 to 3 people watching this. And I guess it's just like a live feed of like areas in 11. But there's like never anybody really watching it. It's been up since June of 2021. So it's been up for like what, 4 or 5 months? And like, it's just this. Like, this is a live stream from the official Final Fantasy XI account on YouTube that's been up for months. And it's like a rotating... I don't know how I found this. I was searching for something, and like, this is in the recommended, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was like, that's the official Final Fantasy XI account. And I saw it only had like 1 person watching, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why does the official account for that have 1 person watching this? And it just exists, and it's just like this lot... Like, it's weird, but it's also kind of neat and cool. Like, it's, like, it's so strange. Like, it's got music, it shows the areas, like... This actually seems like a rad concept, and I kind of wish they'd do this for, like, every MMO. Like, I think that would be really fucking cool to just kind of have, like, a live feed of, like, any live service game that has, like, persistent people running around and stuff. I think it'd be super cool to see that. Like, do it for, like, main cities. You know, do it for, like, maybe areas out in, like, the wild or whatever, like, quest hubs. I think that'd be neat, right? Like, I think this is a cool idea. So I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I'd love to just see like what's going on in Guild Wars, or what's going on in like WoW, or what's going on in fucking like 14 or 11, or I mean, obviously you can already see what's happening in 11. But I also don't know if it's like pre-recorded footage, because like sometimes it feels like it is. I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's been around a long time, but I stumbled across this the other day, and like, I don't know. We don't need any more encouragement for people AFK posing in towns, or we do need more encouragement. I don't know, but the fact that it's called Live Vanadil or whatever, and then to that same token, it is it's like an actual fucking live stream. I don't know what the hell it is. It's very strange. Maybe there's somebody who's manning it. That would be super weird. Quite I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then again, if there's a game that, like, probably wouldn't have people heckling the camera, especially if they didn't know it was there, right? Because I guess if you're just fucking around and playing, you don't necessarily know that this is happening, right? And, like, if it's a dev run thing, it means the camera doesn't have to be visibly present, right? Like, it can be like a, you know, just a transparent thing that floats around. Like, literally just a viewport. Oh. I want to get more fucking tactics content in 14. I think as I've thought about it over the past couple of years, like, I think my 2 favorite Final Fantasy games are, well, I'd say top 3 are probably 7, probably 8. 8's really, like, 8 has grown on me as I've gotten older, I think. And then probably Tactics after that. Actually, it might be 7 Tactics and then 8. Like, I had such a good time replaying Tactics recently. Of course, in the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite of dependents. Oh my god, this is the first time I've gotten to sleep since patch 5.fuck. You catch the first boss in that last dungeon was a sunken Gelnica monster? Yeah, I think you pointed it out, actually. I want to go back and go do the Evilist raid now that I've recently done Tactics. Like, I kind of want to go back and do it again. I mean, if for anything, just to listen to the music and shit. Like, it's really fun. It really is a shame that they haven't done anything with this set yet. Like, I'm surprised they haven't gone back and because it's a really fucking cool set. Like, I'm shocked they haven't, like, re-released this or whatever. Thanks, Sass. Sass brought me an umbrella. No, this is I don't think you see this set a lot because the fending version, first off, this is a pain in the ass to get. Or at least it was back when I did it. It's the Diabolic Fending set. And I think some of the other Diabolic sets have been re-released as like other items or whatever. But I don't think this one has. So I think the Diabolic Fending set's still unique to... Where is it? God, me and Daz ran it like 1,000 times. Oh my god. Y'all help me out here. What the fuck is the name of that place? Dunscaith, there you go. Yeah, and Dunscaith is like really hard to fucking queue for. Because basically, like, it never shows up in the damn raid roulettes. So you basically have to have somebody in your party who hasn't unlocked shit at level 60. Queue specifically for the raids, and you'll pretty much land in Dunscaith guaranteed. Because what happened was Dez was level 60 at the time on that character and hadn't unlocked anything else. Well, no, they were level 60 on their Dancer, and they hadn't unlocked anything else for that level range. So when we would queue for raids, we would pretty much just get Dunscaith immediately. So me and Dez sat there like all day, and he helped me grind this out. Because we kept basically going to Dunscaith over and over and over, and I went as a tank every time to try to get the set. And I finally got the fucking completed set after like... Dez, how many fucking runs was that? That was like, what? Like, probably like 20. I mean, it was a nightmare. And Dunscaith not only takes a little while, the bosses are a nightmare because nobody ever does Dunscaith, so they have no clue what's happening half the time. It's like you get in there and like people are like, oh god, I've never done this, and it's like, oh fuck. Or I've done this once like 50 years ago. So it's a white fest too because nobody knows what the hell's happening, and it's like, god, it's a mess. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pingu. I thought that they had a few of the Diabolic reskins, but I knew that I couldn't remember. Wow, I'm glad I put on my full set of armor for those. Oh yeah, I lost like the roll for like the chess piece, and I was like, god damn it. I mean, I wasn't really like that upset because I knew the other person had just as much of a right to roll it, and I'm like, that's fine. I was like, it just sucks because God knows when that's gonna fucking... Oh, it's sad because that's where we used to talk to Ardbert at the window. Yeah, I always thought the Diabolic set looked like, but the main reason I wanted to get it was it looks like, what's-his-face's armor from Kingdom Hearts. Fuck, what's his name? Birth by Sleep guy. Birth by Sleep man. I'm drawing blanks on names all over the place. Yeah, Lingering Will, there you go. It's Glennard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. You open up the fucking door. You got this armor on. They're like, oh god, did I catch you at a wrong time? Like, oh, just murdering. You know how it is. Digimon Super Rumble. Yeah, sign me up, dude. Friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the Cardinal Virtues. The old Lyrique? What charming accommodations. Thanks, fam. I actually used alternate boots for this, though, because I don't like the boots for the Diabolic set. I come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spot a considerable gathering of locals and the sky caught fire, and, well, fuck it. You must know what it all means. Anything you care to share with a friend? Yeah, no, I really do like the Diabolic set, though. I'm glad that I was able to farm it out. But I'm more looking forward to the day that they just release it as, like, you know, a reskin of something later that's, like, dyeable. Because this one's not dyeable either, so you're stuck with the red and gold. Which looks good, it's just, you're stuck with that. It's all well and good that the others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacies, so... Why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Reek and Bitter. Bitter Reek. and putting an end to his shenanigans. Oh, don't you let it fall. Don't you let it fall. It's very kind of you. Such an aggressive set of armor for this cutscene. Dale, did you really go to sleep right behind the chair? I mean, he wraps himself around this damn chair and then goes to sleep. And periodically, the chair will move slightly and it'll like yoink out the tiniest little tuft of hair. And I'm like, stop sleeping under the chair. Because I purposely do not fucking move at all while I'm sitting here because he loves to just be like, well, let me just wrap myself around these wheels right here. It's like, great. Damn, take a little crunch. You do that thing where you bite into an apple and like the skin gets stuck between your teeth and you just have to deal with that until it fucking comes out because you don't have any floss on hand. And you're like, all right, you're the better hunter and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, so that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. What it means to be real Super Sand legend. Oh yeah, you get that dusty ass nasty spot. Yum yum. Yum yum, looking fresh, but then you got the saugoid right there in the center. Some people like that. That's the special part. I'm gonna make a bag of those called Just the Rot. I'm really glad. What were those PvP sets that they ended up getting rid of? Really glad I got those before they canned it. Was it the Garrow stuff? I have pretty much every PvP set because I PvP'd way too much. I was basically sitting on full wolf marks for fucking ever because I had nothing else to buy with it. And then thank God they released like that one hairstyle or whatever. I was like, oh hallelujah, something to spend my wolfies on. My cats like to fall asleep somehow snuggled up between the spokes of my wheelchair, so I want to go go get a drink or something, and I'm just like, please be smarter than this. Please be smarter than this. Foiled again.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to
Shit. Dude, I was trying to click yes. Uh-oh.
Art thou unwell?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Ah, yes, a respite to spite again.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Could always have a nice dinner waiting for you. That is a fucking sweet jacket. Huh. That's a badass jacket, dude.
The dream again.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I was like, so what are we doing here? Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Hey, Sanguine. I'm on TV. Hooray. Hi, Mom.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
With some fancy shoes he's got on, too. Well, both of them, for that matter.
The tale of the world's end.
Was that our stinger for the next patch? I'm assuming that was the end of 5.2. Speaking of the crafted Diabolic set, Hoodman is in it. Yeah, that's Diabolic casting, isn't it? I think so. Oh, there we go. And he is 5.2. Yay.